Hi, Aimee! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for waiting, Aitomos. Welcome, welcome! How are you? Are you well? Hi, me. Hello, hello. Have you had a good day? Happy Saturday. Saturday... I don't think Saturday is a Easter day, but happy Saturday nevertheless. Left? I can't speak. Help. I haven't had coffee yet. Nevertheless. Just come back from 4 hours. Oh my gosh, make sure you stretch your legs. Otsukare. Day's been alright? Yeah, I just woke up, so this is the start of my day and I get to spend it with you guys. I know, the courage. I know. I'll be strong. But lazy day is a good day. Good morning. Good morning. Oha, Aimee. I need to set up my tablet, like my iPad for art, but I thought we would do our greetings and see how everyone is while I do that. True, actually, that's actually true. I didn't think about it. You get morning voice every day, and then it warms up, and then it gets normal. I feel like very nasally in the morning. I slept. Oh, the first half of my sleep was like good, and then I woke up to go to the bathroom, and then it was hard to get back to sleep, and then I fell asleep finally, and then I woke up before my alarm went off. But it was like my eyes were so sore, and I was like, but I'm definitely had more than 6 hours sleep. I'm like, why are my eyes sore? So I don't know. Maybe I overslept? Sorry, now I got hiccups. Yeah, you know when you get like really like hot, tired eyes? But I'm okay. Without her coffee is like Shadow without his hover Gucci sneakers. It's true. I can go. It's being made in the machine, so I'll go get it as soon as it's done. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's just like, it's just tired eyes. I'll put some eye patches on later, so it's no stress. Hot head with tired eyes. The worst is when you get a sore neck. When you've had lack of sleep. It's the worst thing. Because the only way you can get rid of that type of headache is actually just sleeping. Oh boy, you really just woke up. Do you ever have... Did you... No, I didn't have coffee yet. It's getting... It's being made. I'll have to go get it in the kitchen. Yeah, you wake up wrong. And this... I must have like... held my wrists sleeping because all my wrists are hurting, and like I went to go pat Sunny and Yuna this morning, and as soon as I bent, all I heard was like I was like, oh no. My bones are breaking. You guys, actually, before I went to bed, I saw some of you still on the Discord. I was like, dang, either you got up or like you've been up. Your hair glove? Yeah. My back was cracking, my wrists were cracking. Grinding? What were you grinding for? Oh no! Our bones! It's breaking! A little bit of both? It feels nice when your bones crack. Cause then it's like it's like almost like a relief. The only joint I'm rolling are my ankles. Anyway, Sonic Speed Simulator. Oh! Oh, is it fun? I don't know about popping joints, but definitely like I guess that's cracking knuckles. It was such a bad habit when I worked in an office. One of the reasons why offices are so unhealthy. Out of anxiety, I used to crack my finger bones. And like, I don't want to do it now because I love my fingers, but like I don't want to hurt my fingers, but like cracking them, I used to never do it, and then just out of like I think an anxiety reflex, I used to crack my fingers all the time. It was very bad. It's my fave Sonic game now. Oh, that's so cute. Knuckles crack ASMR. It's just him pounding on the ground. Yeah, I mean, I get... It's like that fear of like hearing, you know, stories of like someone's like, I cracked my bones and then I broke them. Or like, there was this girl who was trying to crack a neck and she twisted her neck, right? Like she put a hand on her head and twisted. And she ended up becoming, I think paralyzed or temporary. It could have been temporary paralyzed or paraplegic. And I was like, just the act of just wanting to relieve that tension of like stretching your neck or something like that. I've heard stories of people cracking their fingers and they've like broken their bones and like stuff like that. So I'm like worried, like what if I'm so strong I like and I never crack my neck because of that type of fear. I have white hair, 2 cats, and cracking bones. Crazy cat lady trans. Yeah. I'd say, well, my dream is to have 11 cats. So what? Yeah. What? 11? I think it's a good number. 11. I think because actually, alright, let me rephrase. Because, okay, the 11 came from... There's this YouTube channel I really like. And it's from this lady called Claire. And she has like 11 cats. Pingus. Thank you so much, Marie. Thank you. Oh no, I don't have the thing on. But I'll read it. Even with your old and brittle bones, dog, you're still a baby. Hag love, hag life. Thank you. I mean, baby is forever. I'm still a baby. Yeah, this lady called Claire, she, a baby. Yeah, she's got 11 cats, and she basically, like, she's like this ideal cat lady I look up to, and she's like this Korean lady. And she's got like Lulu and Tutu and Titi and Lulu and Lala and Didi and I think recently she used to have 9 cats, and then she got a mum who had 2 babies and she kept them because she helped like get them well again, and then she kept them. Momo is another one. He's cute. Anyway, she's got 11 of them. But maybe 7's good, so then I can be like Aimee and the 7 cats. And then that way I can frolic around with my 7 cats. Not that they're gonna do anything besides being a cat, but then it's, you know. Oh, my eyesight's been old lady eyesight since the day I was born, so I got that covered. Actually, I don't have my glasses on this morning because I don't want to put pressure on my head, but I'll put them on when I go draw. Actually, do you want glasses, Aimee? Is that, do you guys like glass? I get self-conscious with like, ah ha 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 ha, ah ha ha ha. Of course I get self-conscious. I get self-conscious about everything. Do I have glasses assets? Oh, lucky you guys. Mega Aimee. My IRL glasses I use are huge, round Harry Potter looking glasses that are transition lenses. So when I go outside, they get dark like sunglasses, so I don't need to switch out glasses. And they're my proper prescription, so it's really good. Yeah. Okay, let me do it then. Oh, I don't think it's gonna... because it's weird. We're gonna have to finesse a bit. These are the only glasses I have. I'm gonna do something. Is it this? Oh yeah. Oh, but I need to fix something because I made it so everything just pins to my neck. But I need to change it. Face. So then now, oh, why isn't it stuck? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah! Now I have glasses. Also, one second. Okay, I'm back. They're not really built for live 3D. But that's as good as we're gonna get. Hi, Aimee. I ran and got my coffee. Biblically accurate, Aimee. Huh? Oh, it was like right outside. My kitchen's like right outside my door. I'm fast as frick, boy. It's dangerous because I shouldn't run because I have very slippery floors. There's no carpet, so you can't like, what do you call it? You can't slow down on it. There's only one speed. I am prone to falling. Wow. That's the benefit of like living in an apartment that's like teeny tiny. I'll be right back, thud. Wah! That reminded me of like something I did as a kid that my mom always reminds me of like when I used to run around the house like Sonic. And she'd be like, "Aimee, slow down," because I have a there was like a hallway in the house before I got like renovated and blah 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 blah. Not that you know. Anyway, Aimee, don't worry about it. Anyway, and So what happened was like it looped. The hallway created a loop from like the hallway to the front of the house to where the lounge room was to where the kitchen is, and it would loop. So I would run around there and she'll be like, Aimee, slow down, you're gonna run into something. I'm like, no, I'm okay. And then you would hear like, and then boom, and then and then I think there was one time where the house got renovated and I forgot because I was so used to running in circles that I ran into the wall. And I remember crying, and then my mom's like, I told you to stop running. It's all fun and games until Aimee hits the Waluigi catchphrase. Even at my age, I still never get lived down about the silly things I used to do. Hey, yeah. Oh, do you know this thing with my glasses that I did? You know that's a new feature in VTuber Studio? People sleeping on this, I reckon. Because, like, look. I can move it. Oh, is it gonna work? Uh-oh. Can I grab it? Hold on. I might have to do this. Oh, yeah. Look. I can put it behind. And I can put it, like, forward. So I can put it, like, if that's in front of my face, I can put it, like, behind all my hair and that, but not in my face. Isn't that cool? So it looks more realistic. And I'll just do that so it sticks. Yes. It's not sticking the best, but it's sticking. Actually, I have to fix my own glasses because they it feels a bit crooked, and I don't know if it's cause like wearing headset. It's like wearing headset with the glasses. I don't know if it's like unaligned the frame. I think that's how you would say it. Oh, this isn't. Oh no! What happened? My glasses is broken. Me when the bully takes my glasses and oh, just pretend they're perfect. Oh hi Una. Everyone say good morning. Yuna Maguna's here. I don't think I put it behind my hair. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That's maybe as good as it's gonna get. Which bully? Yuna, she bullies me. No, she doesn't. She's a good girl. Hi, Yuna. Alright. Amazing. You're in front of my camera. Stop trying to get my foot! Go away! My hot cross buns, it's Easter time. Go away. She wants the butter on it. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I was eating breakfast. Oh god, I'm sorry. This counts as like I'm eating. I felt a bit I think because I ate a lot of antioxidant stuff yesterday. Or like drunk, I should say. And I think it made my tummy feel like more digested. I'm having a hot cross bun with some butter. It's got... I normally don't like sultanas, but this is... my mum gave it to me. So I'm like, well, it saves me from buying it, so I'll just have it. I'm just gonna get the app ready. How indecent. I know. What canvas size are we gonna do? We're just gonna doodle, I think. Anyone who draws, do you ever put like the eye protection? What do you call it? The eye protection layer when you get like a black, you get a layer and you just paint it black and then you put the opacity down so you can still draw, like see what you're drawing on top of, but like at least it's not like blinding in your eyes. I do that all the time. Scemo is like scene emo. I think that's the correct spelling of it. Scene emo. See, and that was like, because I wasn't like emo to the point of like oh, how do I say it? I wasn't doing things to harm myself to make me emo, but I definitely liked the aesthetic of it and music. So those people were called like scemos, but you were still like emo. Oh, I think I just had teenage angst, and obviously like I'm different and I hate the world and I'm never gonna be accepted, or so I think that was my teenage angst that made me really appeal to like the scemo scene. Yeah, it's like, yeah, scene and emo, yeah. But I think that's a universal thing, right? The scene, Seymour. But then the quote unquote like real emos would be like, you guys are posers because you're not actually emo. What a time. Oh no, it wasn't a misspelling. Yeah, I think it's more like on the fashion side and the music side as well. I wasn't allowed to dye my hair for a few reasons. One, I went to a Christian private school, so no one was allowed to have colored hair. But I used to spray paint my hair different colors. But the thing is, the thing is with my hair is that it absorbs color very well. So spray would last like 3 weeks if I spray painted it. Cause I have no pigment in my hair, like this, like it's white, right? And so I would spray it, and then yeah, I would get into trouble because I'd be like, you need to get this out of your hair, Aimee, and I'm like, I can't. I just have to keep washing it out every day, and I used to get into big trouble for it. Yeah, like like you know when you go to like sport carnivals or like like for school, and then people would like spray paint their hair their house colors, or it's in like a can like with different colors. Like that's the only thing I was like yeah, but I wasn't actually. Even now I've never dyed my hair. I've toned my hair. I have never dyed it because I have this very unique thing where, unfortunately, if I dye my whole head of hair, the roots are gonna grow out white. So I'm gonna look like an old lady, or I'm gonna look like a skunk, or I'm gonna look like bald in the middle. So it's best to just not touch it. Like literal spray. Yeah, like literal spray paint. Yeah, it's literally paint that goes in your hair. Skunk hag. Yeah, hag love. Hag love at the age of... How old was I when I was doing that? No, you get them at like chemists or like the party section in places. That's true, like an ombre or something like that, maybe. My Sonic goes there. No, it's not a skunk. It's got red in the middle. But they're probably like... I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how popular hairsprays are anymore, because I'm pretty sure the fumes are not good for you. And you know when like a lot of people use things and then studies come out and then they're like, yeah, actually you shouldn't be using that, it's very bad for you. You know? You know, like that's with candles now. Doctors are saying like you shouldn't light candles or like be exposed to candle smoke, because of like inhaling it is like linked to like some type of lung cancer or something like that. And they say like if you've had major surgery or like I think pregnancy or things like that, the doctors tell you don't use candles. Something like that. I heard it recently on like a news report. And like it was... Because it was like this thing that like... I do it in my household. Like when I do a full house deep clean, I light candles to be like, now everything smells fresh and beautiful. And it's like a little reward for like cleaning. But they say like don't do that because of like the fumes. But I love that salted caramel candle, man. Candle warmers? What's candle warmers? I guess they say like use like purifiers or like scented what's that scented evaporated thingy? I guess that is a diffuser, or like a diffuser. But then there's vapor in the air if you use it, so I don't know. Yeah, candles smell so nice. Oh yeah, I would say I think not on a daily basis of just like every day throw on a candle. You know what I mean? I think it's like... I think those who are more at risk is if you light candles all the time, but like... I think once in a blue moon is safe. Like in anything in moderation, right? Oh, a hot plate. Oh, I think I've seen them, but like with like essence, like a scented essence or something in it with maybe a bit of white. I don't know, maybe. Oh, maybe that's a lot. Maybe because it's not fire, it's just heating it up to to put this the scent out. Oh, maybe that's a lot better. That's true, just assume everything, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what... I don't know if it's like how much research has gone into it, but if it's like coming from doctors, I don't know. Fear-mongering tactics over candles. Candle stonks are going to plummet now. Yeah, just like I have a house like well ventilated. I'm gonna try to eat this really quickly. I'm sorry, and then we'll start drawing, I swear. Not to bash our doc, but doctors said they also said cigarettes were healthy some 100 years. Yeah, so actually that's a good point. Oh no, my Chromos memory again. I just don't want to be unprofessional. At least you know I ate today, so let's take that W. That's a good point, because at some point everyone was like, oh, use margarine instead of butter. Now you can't ask me during stream if I ate. Because I did. That's probably my one meal into dinner, but let's not talk about that. Anyway. What are you drawing today? Double D's? Oh, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Do people like... Should we... I was gonna say, maybe we should have like an emo playlist on, but... Look, okay. Just gonna leave them hanging? Alright. I think a lot of people know that I lost a huge gamble. I won, but at what cost kind of thing. For my 1 year anniversary, you know that there's gonna be a new outfit, right? I've never looked at so many boobs in my life. Trying to figure out how to draw live 2D model boobies. I'm like trying to look at... I've been doing so many research, like staring on Twitter going like, how do you separate them? How do you draw it? Like, I'm doing so much research. I'm like looking at like art for it as well. I'm like, well, I want to make it like obviously realistic, but also like easy to manage to like rig it. Like, yeah. Actually studying booba. Thank you.
Thank you for your dedicated service, _*_yippee.
Yippee. Oh, no, it's nothing bad, no. It's, I was very confident we weren't gonna get Tomodachi Life 2 for Switch 2. I was, after years and years of crying for it, it finally happened, but I didn't realize how close I flew to the sun. So my bet was I will put double D's on my model if Tomodachi Life 2 comes out. And Nintendo was like, alright, bet. So I know. Millions of people everywhere, thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you. It was meant to be. Nah, not the cake. We're gonna be realistic. Yeah, it was Destiny. It was Destiny. That was a really dumb, stupid pun joke. Anyway, we're drawing today. We're drawing scemo Aimee. It was a Destiny. Which one of you works in Nintendo? Which one of the Aitomos works in Nintendo? Oh, we're not drawing double D's today. We are. Oh, let me fix this. So, oh, whoopsie daisy. Let's make this like, bigger. We'll do it like this, because otherwise, like seeing. I mean, I like zooming in on stuff. I think just as long as the top bit is like, yeah, I think that's pretty good. Sorry, Uncle, there's this VTuber I watch. I can neither confirm or deny. Ties to Nintendo. It has to be an arc. Oh, it has to. Someone edited that on the... Actually, speaking of the Wikipedia page, I did a little bit of gandering there this morning, and I'll tell you why. Because I was like, when was my debut date again? I was like, I'm so confused. I'm like, was it the 19th or 18th? I'm like, no, the 19th for me, 18th for everyone else. So I'm like, you know what's a good way to check? The Wikipedia page. And so one of you or a group of you have gone there and added stuff. I've seen it. Which one of yous was it? It was really nice things, and some of them were like, wow, cool. Like in the profile section, you had the finish me shadow and then linked it to the stream where I said that. So thank you. Appreciate it. There was a couple other things. But it was very nice things that made me like, oh, it warmed my old lady heart. It was nice. Thank you. Alright, I'm still... Oh my gosh. I don't know what that's from. Something like fell off. I think there's a black rubber thing. I don't know what it was, and I thought it was a gift from Yuna, but it because she was here just a second ago. Did it come off my mic? I have no idea. Not the ghosts. Thank you. Thank you for your hard work, Aitomo. So I will be checking the wiki after stream. Some surprise rubber just fell from the sky. Anyway. Alright, coffee's not done, but remind me to drink it so I don't let it go cold. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is like try to move stuff around. That way my tracking doesn't get lost. It's got lost. It's alright, I got it for you. No worries. Alright, how am I gonna... This is so awkward because I'm trying to also not lose tracking on my iPhone. Lube and rubber. This is in Subnautica with I. Also, thank you guys for liking my silly comic I made. I can't believe that kind of blew up. I think it was a banger tweet. If you haven't seen it, it's on my community and my Twitter. It's on my YouTube community. I had it in my head for so long. You don't understand how happy I was to like get it out, and now I'm kind of like, yep, I'm very satisfied. Yeah, crazy. I wasn't expecting much, honestly. I was like, I'm a bit scared of the Sonic shipping community just because how protective some of them get that I've seen. So I was a little bit like worried, but it looked like it was okay. Good reception. No one tried to fight me, so that was good. I started using... okay, for that... I just rant a bit about art. For that... I mean, if you care, if you don't, skip this if you're watching VOD. If you're watching live, just go get a drink. I feel bad. But I started using... I was like, I'm not going to fuss around with too many sketches or like too many like... I don't want to fuss around with line art because that stuff takes the longest. So I used this pencil brush. And... I think I used number 4, and then I just like increase. I just what do you call it? Put the what that thing that says at 40. I put that to 40, so it's a stabilizer. I put the stabilizer to 40, so that way like it's still like straight lines I can make without having to worry too much. Just because I felt like it was easier for, you know, lining. But like, I didn't want to fuss too much about like line art, because normally the line art pencil I use or like pen I use is this one. I'll just do 4 for the same comparison. It like tapers more, and it's more like this really nice flowy thing. And then I color. I feel so basic. I color with this. I should use more things like if I want to get more of like a square or like I don't know, a graphic thing, I should use more the calligraphy pen, but I don't. But normally the sketch pencil I use is like this one, and I use it pretty thick. And then if I do like a shape that I want, but it's like too thick, I always love using the eraser, and then I just like cut out the thing I don't want, like if it's too thick, and then that way, yeah. I want to start doing more of like getting using the sketch layer of things and then just cleaning it up and rendering it. Look, I love having... I've always been complimented on like how clean my lines are when I do art, or like it's very like it has like a thick, like, because I love doing thin lines on the inside of something and then on the outside thick, and then linking it like between the two. So if there's like is this the right pen? Yeah. So if it's like 2 intercepting lines, and this is like the outside line, I always make this thicker. Sorry if my mic is like getting out of the way. Like I always make this thicker, and then if that's the inside of the line, I always like come in and do like this. I think like line balance is really important when it comes to lining your art, but if you sketch, right? And then say like if something's like too like thick or thin that you want, you can just like erase it, but it still has a nice like line balance, like a, yeah. 3 sketches. Look, I think I used to do that too. What I used to do when I was learning how to... What happened to my camp? Why is it so flipped? Oh my god, I'm like all over the place. When I used to do this, and I think it's so normal, like at a certain point when you're getting confident with drawing, especially digital, because on paper you can't do it. So like, I guess a little bit of background. I used to be a traditional artist a lot. I used to do like a lot of painting and a lot of like just like, you know, pencil to paper sketches, and I went to art class for it. I did like art in high school as like my major, and that when you have to be so confident with your lines when you place it is very like something that you get taught. But when you're digital, it's like you've got more room to explore and practice before you actually decide this is what I'm gonna try to finish with. And I think I prefer digital now. I think there's charm with tradition. Yeah, I think there's charm with traditional, especially with practicing with a lot of different mediums. Like you could be doing... Ah, you saw it! Nice! Thank you, Figs. Like watercoloring, like if you're just doing graphite, if you're doing charcoal, if you're doing you know, using different types of like, you know, Copics markers and things like that. I think that that's cool. There's nice brushes that mimic it, but you'll never get like, it will never be the same, right? I feel like I've spent so many more years now being a digital artist rather than going back and practicing tradition, to the point where now I feel like I'll be trying to find my Control Z key on a piece of paper. So yeah, no, that's I think I'm now become a creature of habit. But I used to be like you, Scrat, where like you'd start off with like a sketch, like trying to like map out the body, like using you know, like blocks, right? Like this, right? And then right, and then I would, you know, you do the opacity lower, then you do another layer, and then I think even sometimes going in with like a different color, right? Or maybe not that bright, maybe more, and then that's when you would come in and start fleshing it out, right? Yeah, the construction, yeah. And then like, you know, you put your placements of things, right, whatever, and then your next layer would be like a better sketch of like what you've done on top of all of that. Maybe back to black, or like something like with way more detail. It's too like it's something to learn. Oh, don't worry about like how bad it is, but like but I get what you mean of like having to do all like these layers, and then the last layer would be like your actual line art layer. I get that. I remember doing that a lot when I started out learning to draw digital, but now I'll just raw dog it. I mean, having construction lines is probably as far as I'll go, and then I'll just do a detailed one over the top. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's whatever you're comfortable. I used to be a very hard mindset of like, I'm never ever going to draw like digital. Like, that's what's gonna kill the art industry. That, mind you, that was like back in like the mid 2000s, where I was very like hard stuck in my traditional way of drawing. And then as soon as I got up my first digital tablet, I was like, oh wow, I was very wrong. I've been proven wrong, and I admit that. Digital art is amazing. Recently it's been raw dogging. I don't think there's a right or wrong way of drawing. And you might see a lot of tutorials like, oh, if you're an artist, do this and don't do that. I think at the end of the day, it depends what your goals are as an artist. Do you want to like improve? Do you want to like, okay, like if it's like, oh, that's really thick. Like, do you want to improve? Do you want to be faster? Do you want to focus on your style? I think like those types of things is what artists look for when they're looking at tutorials. But I think fundamentally there's nothing wrong with doing 3 layers or 1 layer, or using your sketch layer and then rendering it, or you know, doing line art layers, or like things like, I think like art is so subjective to the point that the process of making that art is art in itself, because you're sitting there creating something from start to finish, and then people just see like the end product, right? But knowing like, because you're using all of your skills, if you're using like all those like sketch layers underneath, then you're using your fundamental skills and knowledge of like proportion and perspective and anatomy, or like object, or like 3D object or things like that. And then like when you line art, you're using like either line art, like line balance, you know, depending on like the perspective, you would draw more thicker lines towards the camera and thinner lines away from it, like, you know what I mean? And then you're working on your color theory, which is all your colors when you do your color layers. So then you're using like your base, your shadows, your highlights, your mid-tones, your you know, and making sure that all the colors merge well together. So are you more on the grayscale side of things, or like if you're looking at the color wheel, are you focusing more on these non-saturated colors, or do you prefer working here? Or you know, is it everything is like a pastel? Like that whole process is art in itself, I think. Yeah, look, I think there's nothing wrong with like, it's not like I think because everything gets posted, okay, this is the problem with social media too, but I think because everything gets posted online of like how many layers someone does, or you see an art process where it looks like, you know, a time lapse and it's just like a sketch, right? That gets turned into this beautiful art piece. You're not seeing like how many layers get used, or if 1 layers get used, but like who cares? Like if you're using 20 layers to make an art piece, then you use 20 layers to make an art piece, and there's nothing wrong. Like a lot of artists say like, or will ask, or like new artists might ask like, how do you get really crisp, clean lines? Because if you're doing a line, right, and there's another line that intercepts here, a lot of the time you get this little bump thing, right? And then you go to rub it out, and then it creates, oh, that was kind of unironically perfect. Like sometimes it ends up looking like that, right? So a lot of the time artists will say, yeah, use more layers. You want crisp lines? Use another layer. Do it so it connects nicely, and then rub it out, and you've got a really clean line, and then just merge it together. Like there's absolutely nothing wrong with doing that at all. I'm giving all these tips, but I'm not. I've merged everything together. I'm not the best artist at all. I am far from it. I felt like for a long time I wasn't like doing no, I definitely, there was like a few years I stopped drawing, and then I got back into it, and then I feel like I've kind of become very more casual with drawing. But I used to draw like every day, like sketch in my book, or like if I had like a digital thing I would sketch something, or you know, just to try new styles or things that I liked or saw things that inspired me. But now I feel like when I draw to work. It's very different. I don't know. I feel like I'm definitely... I wish I look at other artists, I'm like, oh man, like if I just practice more on the daily, I would kind of be like that, but it is what it is. Anyway, speaking of drawing, let's draw some scemo. I haven't looked at any... I'm just gonna kind of free kind of see what vibes with like what a scemo Aimee would look like. I'll just start with some headshots because I think getting the hair right is pretty important when it comes to scemo style. Oh, there was like that Aimee, sorry, that Shad Aimee comic I drew, right? That had like so I had like the sketch layers, but then I also had like the line art layers, but I separated them for both Shadow and Aimee. Sorry. Stop! Don't! I don't want to hear it, chat. Aitomo, please. I Freudian slipped. I understand. I did an oopsie. I meant to say Aimee. Please. Shadow and Aimee. And then the colors. I've been doing this thing where I've just only been using one layer for colors because, like, fuck it. I'm so lazy. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Let's just draw. Oh, my neck is... What's a good position where I'm not hurting my neck and I'm not losing... Can I move this more? I guess that works. That's better. Finish. Yeah, that's the wiki Google. I was literally reading something from a game. I'm trying to scull my coffee. If you reminded me to drink it, thank you. Who did it? Alright. If you're drawing today along with me, share what...
Shadow donated $5.
Oh.
Nice slip up.
My throat's too dry to gulp. I was trying to gulp. Look, Mr. Shadow, may I call you Shadow? Listen. Potato, you know what I'm saying? Alright. If I lose tracking, I'm sorry. It's just a weird setup. Alright, if you're drawing with me today, show me your work. Later. Yeah. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Okay. Oh, hello. Every time I try to start, I'm getting in. Hello, Sonny, who's staunch into the room. Like he's gonna mug me. Alright. I feel like we should have like my very unconfident lines with the skin. The shaky lines. It's alright. We're just gonna clean it up later by erasing it. Probably, I think bring this more out. You know when you have like a favorite perspective you draw? This is probably my favorite perspective. It's like the one I draw the most. I'll just draw a little bit of the forehead so we can see how it's looking. Sick. Alright. I'm here. Yeah, no, Sunny's like, I'm here now, mother. Alright. You know what I when I draw myself, I always like bring up one of my PNGs from like the screenshots I take for thumbnails. Just ran yeah, just to get like the actually I don't like this anymore. Yeah, just to make sure I'm like drawing like the eye shape correctly or things like that. Let's make her more cute. Yeah. Oh my god, I pose all the time for my thumbnails. Always. Always. And I feel like if someone walked in on me and I'm just like smiling at this camera like really exaggerative, they would be a bit like, oh, that's freaky. Like, feels like one of those things like you wouldn't do in front of people because like it's so exaggerative the like the facial expressions that you have to do to like get like the right kind of like image you want, like photo, like yeah. It's very you know, yeah. We gotta do like a very angsty looking expression, I think. Yeah, just anime girl problems. The one thing I can't mimic is like how the mama does the eyeliner. That's pretty tough. That's pretty like one thing I can't mimic when I draw myself. So I kind of like just I'm like, well, if it like makes sense, like if you were doing makeup, I'll just do it like that then. Actually, this bottom lash, let's fix it. Eyeliner on fleek. Yeah, as they say. Just gonna bring this out a bit more. And I'll move the eye in a second. I feel like there's no like what do I work on first kind of thing. Like sometimes it's just like what I am feeling, like what I want to work on first, rather than like a set like I guess it's always like the head first, because that's like the position of like where the whole rest of the body's gonna be. But other than that, like sometimes it's like, oh, I really want to draw that. Oops. I really want to draw the hair now. Yeah, definitely vibe based. I think jumping around is definitely... It's definitely normal. Oh, yes, that was the eyes. Because then everything's meant to line up. So, like, I get what you mean, yeah. So, like, the eyes should be, like, where the top of the ear is. And then, you've got, like, the in-between of your eyes. And then you've got, like, where your nose is, which should be, yeah, there. And then the mouth should be on... not on this side of the nose, because that's just not how it works. It's got to be on this side of the like the other side of the nose. It shouldn't overlap the nose, and then that's how you get like the proportions of the face. Something like, right? Is that what you mean? When I'm editing, I just I get like that too when I make MVs. Yeah, it is like, yeah. I feel like I've squished myself into like a bit of a corner because of my setup. Yeah, I get like that when I make MVs. I'm like, I just need the vision. I need to see it working. I'm just gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna move that like here. Alright, what's that? I think a fringe covering the eyes is probably the ideal. I'm trying to think of my hair back in the day. Oops, that's a bit awkward. Oh no, I'm exposing myself as a cringe. Okay. Just a little. Oh wait, we gotta do our. Wait. If we've got our heart here, right? Let's do a broken heart. Wait, how do you draw a broken heart? Wait. I don't know. Just fucking flip it. No, work smarter, not harder. That's very emo, right? Hold on, I gotta do this now that I'm gonna merge it, because it's gonna be weird grey color. And then we want like a bit of a... What type of mouth do I want? Like, I think... no. What type of mouth? I think getting the ears right. I think the shape of the face is quite round. Like that's important. What am I feeling like? I don't like that. Alright, we'll figure it out. I think we could draw the rest of the... Maybe if we draw like the eyebrows and that, we can figure out what we want. True, the Oshi mark. You know, my Oshi mark was gonna be something very different. It's not very different. It was gonna be like just one mark. It was gonna be like the heart with the bandage, but another like more established VTuber had it, and then I got told don't use it. So then I was like, oh, I'll just break up the components of that, so it's like the same thing but just different. And then that's how I got like the heart and the band-aid. Yeah, I know what's gonna happen. I remember. Sorry, I'm bringing up like really stupid stuff, but like I remember on ages ago. Of course, and it was on Twitter. Of course, it was. But like people getting upset about like who uses what Oshi mark. That really, it was like the most nothingest of burgers. Yeah. No one's gonna confuse that Oshi mark with, like, especially when you talk about context. Are Oshi marks like cutie mark? Oh, I hate that you've said that because now I'm gonna lose sleep over it too. If you MLP me, if anyone MLPs me, I'm going to cry. It is like a cutie mark. Oh, MLD, my little doctor. I know, guys. I know. You know what I like doing? I like tilting the head. I think it's nicer. And I might make the eyes like a bit smaller. I think this is the fastest I've drawn on stream without like getting too distracted to the point of like just not doing anything. There we go. I still don't know what like... I don't know what's vibing yet. Maybe an open mouth. Oh, not too high. We'll see how we go. Do we want like, oh yeah, we need like a, I feel like lipstick is like a huge thing. How's it gonna look? We'll have to, yeah. I'll just put a, oops. Get, I never wore like anything darker than like a red. I don't even think I used black lipstick back in the day. Alright, for this, I know it's a sketch. I am just gonna use a... another layer. Just because I'm not quite sure what I'm doing yet. Just move that there a little bit. Maybe not a pout, but a questionable. Like looks very raven. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Do I want to open mouth? Oh, that looked not okay. Let me. I think it's the eyebrows too. Let's redo them. It's not giving the right angst look. It's like the one eyebrow up down kind of thing, like a. I've never done this type of expression before. What am I trying to think of? No. No, that's just sad. DreamWorks? Oh god, the visceral. How do you draw that? I'm like pulling my lip up. It's like pulling your lip up. No. I'm like trying to trace my own mouth. Like I'm using my finger to try to like. No, what's that? Goth lady baking cookies? Alright, we'll work on the hair. I'll figure out the mouth in a second. I feel like we gotta cover like one eye. Well, which eye is it gonna be? What eye? Do we like the left eye covered or the right eye covered? I feel like naturally it should be like that eye. Right? The left eye might. Is that left? I always like when what if this is the right, then that's the left. Yeah. No. Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. Is that too much? Or should it go like Or should it connect? Should there be like a connection? Like yeah? No. Oh, like a wispy? I think that's what you call it. And then that would go out like that. And then is that how that hair goes? Yeah. Oh no, I don't like that. And then let's grab from this side. We gotta have the ear poking out. We're just doing like these. Oh wait, does it need to be longer? Oh yeah. Unless we have two different size bangs. Like asymmetrical bangs, like like parts of your hair? Oh, like to like my hair? Yeah, I think I would if it didn't grow out the way it did. I think I would like having that. I always like I always liked hair that's like the color is hidden underneath the hair. That's really pretty. Or I guess having like a streak or something like that, like a thick streak. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, like I's hair, how it's like underneath the like the really pretty brown hairs, like these neon colors. So that could be really cool. Yeah, I like that a lot. Back in the day, I always used to draw a certain character that no longer exists anymore, and I always used to draw her like with light hair, and then underneath it was like this purple hue, because I really liked the effect. I think initially the design was like more like a blonde hair on top, and then underneath was like purple. Yeah, like lavender, yeah. And I really like that effect. Yeah, it's a fun way to frame the face with a special color. Yeah. I agree. We're gonna go with an asymmetrical design. I think that's gonna work. Ah, thank you. Alright. don't know what. Okay, oh yeah, I'll just like mark where the red's gonna go. Oh wait! Scemo Aimee. What color hair are we gonna do? I think we'll just keep the same color, but make it... Right. Oh, black and white. Classic. We'll make this, I think this bang red, so I'll just mark it like that. Dark purple. Ooh. Black and blue is pretty classic, like Scemo hair color. For real. I'm just gonna go back to this layer and do like the neck. Oh, I think the neck's too long. I just kind of want to figure out where everything goes so I can... And then we can do the clothes too, but I just need to figure it out because I'm also going to do... I think still short hair, I think that's still very important to the look. I don't know, because there was like a lot of long hair as well, but back when I was Scemo, I had really short hair like this. Black and purple? Okay. Oh, we'll play around with the colors and see what we like. Let's come out of the head here. That's the fun thing, we can like test out all the colors we like. Wait, how is that gonna... Hello. What I'm gonna do, since I got like more than one layer here, I'm just gonna put it in a folder. And then I can move it around. And then we'll draw the back of the hair now, so it doesn't look so... Oh, thank you. Not that, that wasn't very well. Thank you. I think for this bit, hold on. We'll make it like that. Oh, maybe that's too... Maybe that's too out. Let's fix it. Maybe it should curl up more. Oh no, this is Clip Studio Paint. Sorry, I should have said. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I used to use Paint Tool Sai a lot. And then I think when I got my first art tablet, not like my first screen art tablet, I don't know why I swapped over to Clip Studio Paint. I think it was cause then the iPad as well. When I got my iPad, I was like, oh, I can literally draw from both things. And like save between like the two devices or something like that. I think this needs to stick out more. The snap eraser? Oh no, I haven't. called? Is it the vector? Oh no, snap eraser, right there. Oh, that's like the. I hope I'm using the right settings for it. It gives it like more of a It looks like a bit more airbrushy, right? And you got to go over it a little bit more. Is that right? Is that how you use it? Oh god, Sai. I think for beginner Sai was really... There's nothing wrong with Sai, but it's just, yeah. It's more tools to use in Paint Tool Sai. I mean, Clip Studio Paint. Wish there was one for my pixel art program to swap between PC and tablet. Oh, that'd be good. Oh, Vector. Oh, okay, okay. What is Vector? I think it cleans it. You don't get like those pixel... Oh, wait, maybe it does. I don't know. What does Vector do? What does it do? If that's Vector and that's hard. Oh. Oh, you need a vector layer for the... Oh! Oh, I've never drawn with a vector before. Except in like Illustrator. That's different. Oh, that's what I was talking about before when you... You know when you go like this and then you get that overlapping one? And then you go to like rub it out and then it clips that other line. I just thought the scuff way is like just make another layer and do that other line. Ah, use it all the time. It's good. It's probably the better way to do it than what I do. Or like, yeah, just because I'm lazy. How do you make a vector line? Rub it. That's how you say it in Australia, please. We say rubber for eraser, and then we say you rub it out because you're doing the motion of like rubbing on paper to rub it out. Get your mind out of the gutter, Tommy. Yeah, rubbing one out. Can I borrow your erase? I need a rub. You know how that's a common sentence you'll hear in schools in Australia. For real, for real. They'll be like, "Hey, can I borrow your rubber? I need to rub something out real quick." Yeah, I need to make a... I've never tried. Make that one go in more. I've never tried a vector layer, except for when I did a course how to use like Illustrator. But the whole program for Illustrator is like using vector lines and things like that anyway. But for drawing, I've never even considered it before. What I get? Alright, we've got our messy scemo here. Oh, one thing I haven't done is flipping it. When you draw something and you get to the line art and then you flip it and you realize you've drawn a creature. What happened? Oh, it's smudged. I was like, what did I touch? Yeah, aluminium versus aluminum. Flipping is the true monster. Sometimes you draw something you really like and you're like, I don't want to flip it. Yeah, it's good practice. Alright. If it doesn't look like it's dancing, you gotta fix something. I know, sometimes I'll flip something and then I'll draw on that flip side. I'm like, oh, that looks good. And then you flip it back and you're like, like, oh, I liked how it looked on the before. Who you drawing? I'm drawing me if I was emo. You never catch yourself letting it spin. I know sometimes I use my fingers to pinch in that, but I used to have like a Wacom tablet. I don't recommend. I used to like have like all my little setup stuff, and you could like press a button and it would spin the camera. Actually, I'm just gonna fix this a bit. What do you use now? My fingies. I literally just use my fingers because I'm on an iPad, so I just pinch and pull and yeah, literally just spin it with like pinch. I'm pinching, like this is pinching in and out with my two fingers, and then just spinning it is literally just the motion of spinning a canvas. Doesn't feel like finger painting because I made it so like I can't draw using my fingers. Wait, let's just do that for a sec. But it will register like if you're doing like, I guess like an emotion, like all the time, like my like if my hand bumps like a layer or something like that, it will like register it as like if you're doing a gesture. Oh, the little heart? Yeah, thank you. Alrighty. Let's work on, I guess, clothes. I'll just like down the opacity there. We're just doing a headshot for now so we can get the vibe we want. Actually, maybe just a choker? Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's because I went back. Alright, hold on. Wanna at least it's not a collar or something. How thick do we want it? That looks too thick. Do we want it the same as like the one I got on myself, or do we want it different? Choker, I hardly know. Oh, studded? Ooh. Oh, I haven't drawn studded stuff in ages. Where does it go? Like, oh wait. Is it like that? I'll just do a circle for now. I don't remember. I don't remember how do you draw. I think it's the shading. At least it's not a color. Yeah, well, yep. And The what one? Oh, we're playing the Sonic Colors Ultimate. But with mods. The what one? Conical studs or the pyramids? Round spikes, yeah. I think I like them the best. Yeah, I think. And then I'll do one out there. Oh, the rubber is too big. Calm down, Americans. I feel so self-conscious. Rainbow? I don't know what that is. If it's one that's already been suggested to download, I guess. I don't know what it is called. What are the ones suggested? Remix Sonic Colors Rainbow. Oh yeah, Rainbow. That's the one. What music? Oh, I'll tell you right now. MCR, Evanescence, Bring Me the Horizon, Linkin Park. Oh, this is just my daily. This is like my daily playlist. Paramore. Did I say Breaking Benjamin? Like $3 Down, 3 Days Grace, Flyleaf, and that type of stuff. Yeah. You said a raise up, but it's my English. Ah, I see. Is that what that mod does? That's just my playlist. But now it's got like some modern stuff in it. Like it's got like Sleeping with Sirens, and it's got I Prevail and AFI, and I mean AFI has been around a long time. Loveless, I think. Wait, is it Loveless? I think that's the band. They're like, oh, and the other one I really like is Magnolia Park. That's like a modern one. Yeah, I really like Magnolia Park. Vans Rap Tour 2007 set list mention. I never went to like things like that growing up. I wasn't allowed to, but the only concerts I've been to is One OK Rock and then like a K-pop one. I think I said that. Man, if it wasn't for stinky YouTube copyright, we could be listening to some banger stuff right now. Alright. We have our choker. Oops. I think a t-shirt. I really like, you know, the t-shirts? And the t-shirt, and then they have like the long sleeves. And then they have like a graphic or something here. I like those type of t-shirts. They're sick. Yeah. If he just could appear in a concert. Man, who would I go see? Oh, yeah. I want to say like Sleeping with Sirens. Or Baby Metal, probably. The scene where Cinderella and the Glass Slippers had studded choker. Ooh, purple and black stripes on the sleeves. That'd be sick. Alright. Lady Metal would be sick. Yeah, I think Lady Metal's Aussie, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, I don't think I can. Let's put the hair back on. Alright, this is just our little portrait thing. Fuck it, we'll just make it our one thing. We'll just extend it. I know they're not like proper assets. They're just like falling off every time I bend down because they're not sticking correctly. If you draw a long sleeve, what about the ones with the thumb? Oh yeah, the thumb holes. What the fuck's wrong with you, my guy? Get out. Bye. That's loser behavior. Anyway. Enjoy your 5 minutes, I guess. Yeah, let's do this. That's like a... trying to do like... nope. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh wait, I think it's on the flip to the other side. Oh, headphones. It's giving very like Persona 3 MC vibes. Hi, Yuna. Maybe the other way. Yuna Maguna, you're not Bunny. Stop trying to eat cords. Bunny and Yuna call out. Get out of here, Miss Ma'am. Banned. Wait, what looks like Justin Bieber? The hair? Oh no. No, that looks too happy to be. No. Mm. Yeah, maybe it was the nose that was weird. Maybe it was the nose perspective. Oh, that's too far out. Oh, Jesus. You know, my goodness, getting 5 minutes. Looks yummy. It looks stinky. I don't know. No, just did it. I don't know. Sometimes it's good to go in with an idea. Well, I was like, the only idea I had is like emo Aimee. I think it's the eyebrow. It's not correct. True, you could print it out on rice paper. Oh, I think it was more like I did more like a worried eyebrow rather than like an angry up eyebrow. I think that's what it was. What? What's that? Yeah, that's more angst. Just gonna bring this up to a bit. That's so cute. Thank you. This is rare Aitomos. I barely concentrate when I draw. I think because I'm like, oh, I have to do a good job. Like I said I was gonna do this. I just wanted to make the chin more rounder instead of like Chad chin. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm not doing anything. just chilling. Alright, let's clean the hair up. Let's do that. Make this... Oh, wait, no. Do that and then bring that up. So that way we can see the hair. What we want to erase, what we don't want to erase. There, I said erase! She's learning. Not me learning American English. Do you reckon if coming to Australia if you were visiting, do you think you will have like a culture shock or something? Even though like we're still English speaking countries, do you think it's that much different to America or NA in general that would be like a culture shock? Yeah, come draw! Ah, I see. Maybe a little bit. Geography and structure. Like it'll probably be one of the easiest countries to like adjust to rather than like you know, I guess like yeah, if it was more different. More different. That's the word, Aimee. That could be like yeah, online. I guess like there's like that expectation of like not expectation, but there's like enough resources online to kind of get you prepared. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna start like merging these together so that way we can too much merge. Okay. And then I'm just gonna like rub out. Dang it, erase. I'm not rubbing anything. Yeah, I'm gonna erase and carve things out because yeah. My favorite YouTuber? Honestly, that's a hard question. Because I feel like I have a lot of friends that are VTubers, right? Or, you know, streamers. But, and I want to say like, I definitely like all of them. But I can't say like what's my favorite, what's not my favorite, because the thing is I actually, especially I don't watch a lot of like, if I'm raiding into someone, I'll watch them, but I don't, unless like I want to support a friend, I will watch their streams. or like a certain VOD, but I don't go particularly too out of my way to watch like a favorite content creator, except I guess for like either background noise or like watching something while I eat. But other than that, it's like mainly like documentaries or like true crime things, or it could be like a let's play or something like that. I guess like the only let's play I consistently watch is like who that aren't VTubers is like only plays an Insum, and that's like about it. And then but like actually it's really, I feel really embarrassed to say it, and well, it looks so emo, it looks like 2B, is that I feel bad watching other VTubers because it how do you say it, like the brain worms, it kind of makes you feel like it's hard to, I want to say like I don't really try to compare myself, but when you start watching other people that you really admire and you like what they do, it's so easy to unfortunately compare yourself. And because of that, I realized like I get into a very like self-doubting mindset when I watch others. Like it makes me like, oh, why haven't I done that yet? Or like, if only I worked harder, or I should be doing more. Like, I'm not there yet. Why not? Like, and it's like, oh, it's, you know, it's that type of mindset I realize that I have when I do watch people. And it's sad because it sucks the joy out of enjoying a community together, rather than just like, you know, everything is a competition, everything is like you know, put under a microscope, or you compare yourself to the point where you don't watch others. And you should, because I think it's important to know what goes on in the community. And it's, oops, wrong brush. But I find that actually lately, unless like, you know, I see one of my VTube friends streaming something on like say Twitter, like they put out their stream schedule or announcement, or I think like that's different because I go into the mindset of like, oh, I'm watching this for my friend, or like I'm doing, you know. But if I was to just go pick a random person to watch, it would make me feel very like, oh, I'm not there yet, I'm very inadequate kind of thing. Yeah, it's I think it's more common than what does get said, and it's sad because everyone looks at each other as like competition, and I personally, I don't like that at all. I don't want it to come to that, because I think then that's where like silent, like, look, there's jealousy. I don't say I'm jealous of anyone, I don't want to say that at all. I think it's more just like going, I think it's more comparing myself and going like, Aimee, why aren't you there yet? Or like, Aimee, like, you know what you should be doing, so why aren't you doing it yet, kind of thing. Like, look at, if these people can do it, obviously you can do it too, so just do it. I wouldn't say it like I have a sense of jealousy. It's just more, the only thing is if it's like I'm trying to apply to something and I don't get in and someone else gets in, I'm like, oh, what do they have that I don't? And if I watch them, like, oh, if I watch them, like, oh, they're so much more talented, or they have this X amount of following or something like that, I'm like, oh, I'm not there yet. I'm like, oh, dang. That, I think that's as close as it gets to like I don't know if jealousy is the right word. I don't think it is. Just like comparing. Yeah. Yeah, definitely like insecurity or comparison. It like sucks the joy out of everything, and I want to be there to like find people. That's why I guess like when it comes to rating others, I'm like, oh, I'm literally just a little guy. Like, who the heck am I to raid someone so amazing? That's the mindset I have, and it's not great. And of course, I know the Aitomos are like, yeah, but that's not the case. Or even getting told by like, if they didn't want to be rated, they wouldn't have it on. But I get worried, like, what if I raid someone and then they regret that they have raids on and then they turn it off? I don't know. The brain was planned away. Man. Oh, I didn't. Oh, we're gonna have to. I didn't clean this up before I merged it all together because I'm a goober. Oh no, I'm in too deep. That's alright, I'll just have to draw over the top of it now. We'll fix it. Been trying. I think you know, being self-conscious or being like self-aware, or like, because I know that's like not a great thing, and I get like, my friends care a lot, and I have a friend that's like very, like, I think they see how much I've invested my time and like my body into, like, I say body, but it's because like I get, like, I push myself a lot, right? So they can see like I push myself a lot and like overwork myself, and they get worried I get burnt out, and they're always like, Aimee, like, it's important that you do watch what goes on in the VTube community and da-da-da. I'm like, I know, but it hurts to sometimes watch. I don't know why. And you know, because even I don't want to. I think the other thing too is like looking at trends, and I know trends are important, like especially for streaming, but I kind of feel like some trends I will, like certain games like Miss Side Right, like that was really popular, but some games I'm like, yeah, I'm not that interested to play it, and just because it's trending, I don't want to play it. Like, not because I think like I'm too cool to play it, but like if it doesn't suit what I think my brand is, or my channel is, or you know, something like that, then I don't want to play it. So then I feel like justifying paying for something just for a trend that you're gonna do one time, you know? I did a good job last raid, thank you. Yeah. Oh, hello. We're just sketching and yapping. Yeah, it definitely has like a pros and cons kind of thing of like, like looking at it. But like the cons would be like the brainworms of like, but the pros is like knowing, yeah, like what's trending. It's soulless. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I'd rather be known for like one type of thing than... Look, I think it, because there's different categories for streamers, right? You got like variety streamers, you got like you're good at one thing type of streamer, which is entertaining in itself, because like watching someone who's good at one thing is amazing. Like either if you're FPS player, or like you're really good at Minecraft, or like you're known as like the person that only plays Dark Souls, like that type of thing, right? And then like variety streamers are good just to show a variety of different games, but I think like in the long run, when it comes to like brand identity, and I think like unless you're like huge, all right, unless you're big already, and it doesn't really matter what you do because people are going to watch you. But I think still being self-conscious about it is important. But I think like trying to establish yourself when you're small is very important. And I think doing variety content will do more damage than good. And yeah, you might, because you're not targeting a certain like audience. You're dipping your toes in different ponds. And people might stick to you because they like your personality, so they might come to your stream. But a lot of the time they won't, because people are looking for a certain type of game and they'll stick to that game. If you're like dipping into different things, like different RPGs or different genres, no one's going to find... Yeah, you gotta find your niche, and that's really important. Yeah. Like, yeah, when you're big enough, you get to play... when you're big enough, it doesn't matter what... You could do karaoke every day. You could just, yeah, zatsus every day. You could play like super niche titles that no one's played in like 30 years, and it doesn't matter. Like, or you could play like the latest trends, and you know, that doesn't matter at that point. But like establishing yourself when you're small is really important. What's big enough? Big enough is when I start getting when I start getting like sponsored and accepted into partnership programs. I think that's where I'll consider myself big enough. I think yeah, I don't know. I think yeah, I like where I am, but I know I can do more. You know? Yeah. Oh, that's nice, Nomi. Take a step back and think about the things in life I appreciate. I actually, I've been doing big things lately. Because normally, you know, what's the saying? Think twice, but I don't even think once. About like the last year, because a year, it's now like less than a month until my 1-year anniversary, and I've been doing big things, and I'm glad I'm not in the same mindset I was last year, because it was very... I don't wish it on anyone, the amount of stress I experienced, and the absolute like depression I was in before debut, which was rough. But I would say like the big things I've been thinking is like, I wouldn't, without all of that, like, you know, stuff that went on, I wouldn't be here. And I'm like, I would do it all again if I knew this is where I was gonna be today. And like all that stress that Aimee went through, like the depression, the anxiety, the loneliness, the neglect. I think like even though it was really rough, I think it was all kind of worth it in the end. So I wouldn't wish it on anyone, but I would go through it again for myself. You know? Yeah, I was so I was so scared this wasn't gonna work out. Oh, thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself. The business decision made by your ex-corpo made it really did it. I wish I had like a CEO or management like Stronny in that, you know, like people who really care for talents and you know, want them to thrive. And unfortunately I never experienced that. It was you know, but I think it's okay. I was like, yeah, I'm honestly, I think that's the most grateful thing, is that the community stayed by even after everything that happened. Because I think you know what, I'm talking about this now because I think when it comes to 1 year anniversary, we're gonna celebrate the time that we've had together and just not even go through all of like the like acknowledging the shittiness. I think it's a time to celebrate. So I think just getting it out in the open now is just kind of like, what's the word? Not lethargic. What's the word? Do you know what I'm trying to say? Do you still aim to be adopted or reborn into another life? I think ideally I would love to be adopted. I think, not that I wouldn't be able to start another life if I was isekai, but I think like the price for that has to be higher. Like it has to be worth giving up. Nothing is worth giving up this community, right? But I think it has to be to the point where it's so big it makes sense, like, oh, anyone would have jumped at that kind of thing. Like for example, like a Hololive or something like that. Like it has to be big enough to make sense to leave. But I think the way that agencies and corpos are working now, being adopted is a lot more better. That's why I really admire FaZe, because they do the whole invasion stuff. Like you don't have to start from scratch. You're just bringing over your community plus, you know, the already established FaZe community. I think it's also like a better business practice than starting from scratch and then like if that person has some grievance, they'll just leave the company, and like that's just a wasted IP and like model and assets and time, in that sense of like if it was very short. Like I don't know, I think you got to look after yourself, number one, but I think like business wise, I think it would also make a lot of people happy if they got like, if they had like a model where they could get like still have the design, keep their IP, but they could have a design where like it gets like revamped for being in that corpo, like starting fresh in a sense, right? Not fresh, but like being adopted into it. Like you get like a brush up, right? I think that's more makes more business sense financially than like starting from scratch. Look, and I think that's what might be a divisive comment, because I think it could, yeah, like a makeover. I don't know. It's one of those like, I think personally, I think starting from scratch Because if you get so attached to it and you need to leave, you can't bring any of that with you, and that's what I feel for the talents. The legal side of it is tricky. Yeah, definitely. Which keeps other corporates from pursuing it, which I've been told. I see. Yeah, like a 2.0, but same IP, just like a brush up. Yeah, I think ideally, if it was an ideal world where like you could have your cake and eat it kind of thing, where it benefits the talent the most, that's what I'd probably gone for. Yeah, the dream. Yeah, like yeah, it's probably better to join a talent agency. I think the way that corporates are going, bar few, which would be like FaZe and Valor. I keep saying Valor, I know it's wrong. VMO. And maybe a few others, but I feel like those are the exceptions. So those are their business practices, and the way that they treat their talents are amazing. But I think for everyone else, I said something very silly when I went independent again, and it was that I still want to pursue being in a corpo, so I'm not going to stop trying. And I think if the opportunity presents itself, maybe, but I think there has to be conditions. I remember auditioning for a few places, and I asked them like, oh, if this has like adoption opportunities, I would prefer that. And asking that question made me get rejected, I think. So, which is probably good in hindsight, but yeah. Just and I would say things like, I have all these connections, I've grown a community, like I have a brand image, and and they're like, nope. Okay then, well, good luck, I guess. But I think probably going into a talent agency is like, yeah, the probably better way to go nowadays. Unless you get put into FaZe or VLOR, I think. You know. Only corporate that somewhat does that is oh yeah, and VShoujo, sorry. Totally forgot. I think because they're not on YouTube. I forgot. Only reason is because they're not technically a VTube. They're like, yeah, they're like a talent company rather than a corpo. Yeah, that's true. From the outside looking in though, it feels like one of those like, and I might be wrong, and I might be very a hot take to say it, but it does kind of feel like you have to be in a certain circle or have a certain network or be friends with certain people to get in it. And it just feels like one of those, like, I have a better chance at auditioning at Hollow than getting it to VShoujo. I don't know why. Like, yeah, I don't know. It feels kind of like that a little bit. Yeah, even if it's not, the appearance is hard to deny, because it's one of those things they definitely don't talk about at all. And then the whole audition fiasco that they never like really addressed. What did Nomi say? The retirement home. Yeah, it does seem that way. Even if it's not, it's definitely... And if that's like the business that they want to do, then that's the business that they do. But it just feels like for the rest of us, it's like, man... VShoujo is an invitation only. They finally kind of admitted after the audition fiasco. Yeah. Which is... Look, and if it's invitation only, fine. But, like, don't do auditions and then, like... Like, actually. That's like my one criticism, I guess. I don't hear that they finally admitted it, but if they did, good. Because I think transparency for any agency, any corporate is like important. It's really important. The value of being transparent, you know, obviously is high value. Not just for like talents, but like for the viewers as well. You know? Yeah, just be upfront about it. Don't give people false hope and then they don't get in and then feel inadequate about themselves because they're not a part of like a circle, or they think that they're not good enough or things like that. You know what I mean? I feel like an agency wanting a creator to start over with their character is a sense of manipulation, like, we made you, you'll be nothing with that. That's a good point too. Yeah, that's a good point. But it's not the truth at all. But it's definitely something that is felt, whether indirectly or directly. Oh, it's very obvious, yeah. And it's a shame because like that's not the talents is I don't know. I'm sure they have like meeting. Look, an assumption that I'm gonna make is like they must have meetings with everyone going like, all right, it's time to bring someone new aboard. Like, does anyone have any recommendations? You know. But I think, and I don't mean to talk about others much, but I think like oh my goodness, what's her name? It starts with H and she's in V Shoujo Haruhi? I think? She went through a really bad, like, I guess depression about like feeling in Haruka, that's the one. Haruka, yeah. My apologies. I don't watch a lot of, like I said, I don't watch a lot of VTubers, and I haven't touched Twitch in like over a year, so I haven't watched my bad. Yeah, Haruka. I think she went through a very bad inadequacy phase comparing herself to her like co-workers because of like the size difference and how it's more like a talent rather than like a talent agency rather than like, you know, they're your gen mates and you not to say that they're not friends, but like at the end of the day I think a lot of people are definitely, you got to look out for yourself. I mean, you look after your own, but if it's not your problem experiencing it, I think maybe, look, you don't know what goes on behind the scenes, I understand that. But I think like it's very easy to, even if someone was to say like, oh, that's not true, like don't think like that, like I get it, right? But it's so hard for you to feel like it's not, like it is that, based on numbers, based on popularity, based on opportunities, based on, you know what I mean? Like you can see yourself, you can see the numbers live in front of you, going from like these huge numbers, going from stagnant, going from like dropping really low to the point where you're like, why am I even doing this? What have I done wrong? Kind of thing. Yeah, just don't think like that. That's hard. To play devil's advocate, for why Shoni doesn't do adopts, they had some people who applied saying that they just wanted to join Milk the agency for what they... Ew! Why would people say the thing out loud? Look, at least they were transparent about it so they didn't get picked. Thank God. But that's horrible. And I understand, like, that's the business practice of, like, not hiring people, like, for adoptions. That's understandable. I think that's a very valid reason. Ew, those people who said that are gross. Oh, man. But, Stroni's a smart lady. I will say, I won't talk about, like, what it was about, because I think that needs to stay private, and obviously. But I remember... after Yume Plus, I was saying something like, oh, I'm a little bit concerned about this thing because, you know, if someone I won't actually go into the detail because it will be very, yeah. But I remember saying like, just be careful because I think someone might want to try to get in, but they're not very professional, and they caused a lot of trouble. And she said, nope, absolutely not gonna happen, because brand image for yourself is like very important, and if you don't care about it, the agencies won't pick you. So I trust her like business judgment. She's very smart. She knows what she's doing. And I love and respect like all of the VLO girls for it. But Stronny is like amazing. Like, yeah. She knows what's up. She you know what, she can do whatever the heck she wants. She's but it would be so valuable if she started like doing like webinars on like for companies, like micro companies or companies that want to start, and like say like, this is how you do business planning, this is how you talent manage, this is how you do your budgeting, your finances, you know what I mean. I think that's she is so smart, so talented. How she still streams almost 7 days a week and still manages the company. I wish I had the capacity that she has. She's amazing. And it feels like, well, if I'm just this little guy that's trying to like work hard and do my best too, like, and Shawnee's doing all of that and then some, like I literally have nothing to complain about, you know. Yeah, she is a machine. I don't think she's human. There's a robot under there. I don't think she switches off in the most loving way. Yeah, they underestimating Stronny is the most like wrong move anyone can make in this lifetime. Stronny can switch between business and content creator, which, yeah, I think that's important, switching between. She's a triple threat. Yeah. Being able to play and do the business is amazing. Yeah, for sure. And I think all of the... I don't want to speak on behalf of anyone, but just like seeing how hard the other girls work too. I would say like having a positive influence, like your boss who's also a content creator, is really inspiring. She does do some shorts, that's very true. But she should make some money out of it, you know what I mean? She like, give it out free advice. One thing she did, she helped back when, obviously she didn't need to, but I felt really embarrassed when Yume Plus was around, and you know, we got to know VLO thing. I think that's the best thing that's come out of, like, two things that have come out of Yume Plus was the getting to know VLO, and also obviously still being with the Aitomos. But one thing that happened was like our ex-CEO needed business advice because he was struggling, and which is understandable, because he kind of also got left in the lurch, but that doesn't excuse the behavior that he did. But I think Stronny like offered to help talk to him about it and you know, help us a lot. And if it wasn't without VLO, I think a lot of us wouldn't have gotten monetized and things like that. So she helped push a lot of us there. So I'll be forever grateful for her and VLO and like the friends I made in there. And anyway, but I think one time the CEO ghosted her, which was probably where the downfall of the company happened, because so Yeah, I think, and he just didn't like show up to one of the meetings because I think he, look, he was like, he wasn't coping, but like, just, like, bruh. Anyway, like she did a lot for the company that didn't deserve it, honestly. Like, I don't know. Imagine, yeah. I think he went to one and then he had to go to or something like that, or he had to go to Stronny set one up and then he just didn't. He didn't go, or like he was meant to follow something up and he didn't do it. Or he went to, yeah, something like that. I can't quite remember. But yeah. If you're worried, we're not. I'm not under NDA or anything like that. Everything got nulled, so. I'm not saying anything bad, obviously, but it's just one of those things that, like, wow. A lot of indie VTubers are also business savvy, like Yuri and Tuin. True. Having the business mind is important. I think that having a business mind and having a this is just for fun mindset obviously shows like defines you as like what type of content creator you're gonna be. Sorry, I'm getting acid reflux. So I think like having that business mindset of like the constant grind, or like how do I maintain everything, how do I blah 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 blah, versus like I'll just stream casually when I want and just have fun. And there's absolutely nothing wrong in that, but it's definitely one of those things that like is important to maintain that type of like lifestyle that you want or career that you want. Don't sell yourself short. A lot of people never gave VLR a chance just because of anyone who doubted VLR can suck my left nut. You all accepted VLO when most corporates didn't. You know, they're honestly, amen. The actual judging a book by its cover is crazy. And like, who fucking cares? What's the difference between GFE and what VLO does? Like, be fucking for real. Anyway. Yeah, true, one's honest about it. Oh my god, that's actually just the difference. One's honest and one is like, no, I'm say so, but also, you know? I'd rather a transparent company like that than... Please don't clip that. Yeah, I think being genuine and being transparent is important. Fine. Yeah, but says the quiet part aloud, which I think is like the biggest respect. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I think that's the biggest respect. And they still do. They're amazing, like, content creators and gamers as well. You know what I mean? Like, the things that they do is like not just that stuff on YouTube, obviously, right? A lot of them do art. They play like really cool retro games. They play very like niche fun games, or they play very like on the nose games that obviously get the like really good reactions. Like it's not just like, they're quite diverse in what they do, which is like it's you know, it's great. Yeah, they're great. Yeah, but I think besides, like, going back to that, I think besides VLO and FaZe as corpos, I don't think I would I don't know, because even... Ooh, I think Hollow's in like a very different category at the moment because they've gone public. So it's kind of like you have to go in with the mindset of like being an idol, being like, you know, instead of, you know, having you have a very tight leash, and I think that's just the reality or something like that. Yeah, that's true. Most say-so corporate talents have not say-so accounts anyways. That's true, but the difference is like VLO is just open about it, which is, I think it's that's their branding, which is, and their identity, which is nothing, like it's respectful, I think. No. But they know what they're doing, they're professionals as well. Yeah, that's just the part of it, yeah. Yeah, they're in a very... I don't think like Yago would have predicted that it is what it is now, and I think he... Well, I don't obviously speak on behalf of the I don't know anything, I'm just like speculating, but even like with the Kiryu Coco stuff, like I think he had a lot of regret. He couldn't help her, and I think now he probably feels a little helpless. I want to say if he is a as a like a CEO that cares, you know what I mean? And it's not just like, look, I think at the end of the day we have to remember businesses are there to make money, but I think like having morals and having ethics is really important. And I want to say, I want to hope, my copium is that he does care to the point like he feels like, oh, this isn't the vision I had for Hollow, but it unfortunately it is what it is at this point. Hydration check? Oh, do I have water? Oh my god, I have water on my desk. That's crazy. When did that get there? I think from last night. It's definitely been a wild ride, yeah. I did finish the coffee. I scolded at some point. Plus, they introduced us to super cool streamers like Aimee. Wow, thank you. I'm okay, I guess. Yeah, I think just going talent agent. Anyway, long story short, I guess talent agent is definitely something I'd probably really want to just try to look into. Because I think I'm at the point where it's like, all right, I have an established audience. I'm growing. Like I'm growing. It's time to now make like more of a name of yourself a little bit. So I think like now it's time to look at sponsorships. It's looking at partnerships and, you know, that type of thing. And sometimes doing it on your own is a little bit rough, and so having like that support there's good. And I want to say, if you're not attached to something, sometimes what I've personally noticed is that no one really gives you the time of day. Like, even though Yume Plus was small, I felt like it was easier to talk to people because they responded a lot quicker, or they would be like, or, you know, they would be like, oh, let's add each other, let's do this collab, let's do this. And then, like, I've got, like, people I collab with now, but I think I've kind of... I'm very comfortable with, like, the people I collab with, like, now. But, like, starting off was... It was like, oh, be a part of this big thing. Be a part of, like, this concept. Be a part of this. And then... it kind of feels like... You understand? I know. Yeah, thank you for coming in the chat. It's rough, my guy. It's... yeah, and then now it's just like... oh, I used to be a part of, like, that group. Why didn't I get... and I get, like, there's so many VTubers and talents, but it's like... like I think it's like, oh, I think I'm literally just being forgotten about, and I get it. I get it, but then I'm just like, oh, it definitely does play on your mind. As ex-corporate, the FOMO. It's so real, the FOMO! I'm like, am I not talented enough? Or like, is it because like I've lost my status? Is it because I'm not a part of a group? Like what is it? Don't worry, Mia, we make our own group now. We'll call ourselves the X's. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's rough. It's not a nice feeling, honestly, because like, yeah, it is because of the, yeah. We literally are the X's, yeah. It's and I think like that's what contributes to a lot of feeling loneliness and inadequacy and like the whole comparing and the whole like I don't want to watch any other VTuber because I'm not a part of these things that go on, or like, you know, that's like the sad reality of it, is like those who get left behind, or like those who feel like we're forgotten, or like you're not given the time of day, or just because we might be lower in like viewership or subs or something like that, like when we're not worthy enough to be a part of something. That's the hard part to acknowledge. And it's like this unspoken rule, you know, seeing other corpos around the same size as yours, yeah, do things that you probably would have been in if your corpo was still existed. I was definitely micro corpo. My corpo dissolved 3 months after I debuted, but it was technically around for 6 months, because my ex-gen mates were around 3 months before I was. But yeah, seeing like, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, like, oh, if only I was still in something, then I would. It still counts. Actually, I remember I was talking to someone whose corpo dissolved last year, and I was saying like, you know, obviously I'm sorry that happened to you. Like, you know, even though I was in a corporate, it may not be like the same situation, but I feel for you. And they were like, it still counted, and I was like, oh my god, no one has ever said that to me. They're like, you still experienced it, you still were around, you were still there. Like, I was like, oh wow. It's true. It's true. Yeah, it still counts. But it's I don't know. Yeah, you existed, it matters. Yeah, we both do. Yeah, we both do. It's the reason I don't know how long you've been here, Mia, but I was just getting a bit nostalgic about things because my 1 year's coming up, and I guess I wanted to get all the negative or like the sad parts of my debut out of my system before we celebrate all the good stuff next month. So that's why, and we started talking about corpos and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't regret. Would do it all again. I think if I could do something differently though, is like more guard my heart a little bit. I think that's the only thing I would do differently. Yeah. Yeah, indie debut 2021. Oh, we were the same. Cool birthday early 2023. Kawa went down in Gen 24. That's a whole year. But Kawa is very like like still talked about. But like the I want to say I feel like I still talk to. Oh, is it the? I feel like I still talk to a friend about it. Nothing bad, but just like, oh, that was like something that I know a lot of people wanted to get into. Yeah, been around a long time. Yeah. Veteran. But having the experience of being indie and corpo is very... Wow, it's like different. Like, I thought working as like an indie... Okay, maybe I should say it like this. When you start out as an indie, and then you go corpo, and then you go ex-corpo, back to indie, it's very different experiences of VTubing and streaming. Like, cause I feel like when you start off indie, you're trying to you're finding yourself as like an entertainer or content creator, like what you want to do. And then when you go corpo, like it completely changes because you have to have a brand image in mind. You have to you've got like genmates responsibilities, event stuff, management, like sticking to schedules, sticking to like the things that you say you're gonna do, kind of thing, right? And then ex-corpo is like the experience of both. Like you still keep the professionalism as if you were corpo, but you have the freedom as indie. That's kind of how it feels, and I think I preferred this being ex-corpo than being like back when I was like indie baby. It definitely more self-discipline, yeah. Yeah, being an adopt agency was so rare at the time. I think because yeah, it was very appealing to indies that wanted to like grow bigger. Yeah, better, valuable experience. Yeah. Definitely feel like that. I'm a wise old woman now. Oh, maybe. That's true. You don't have to worry about like... I think it's still important to obviously keep professional, but you don't have to worry about like... If I talk badly about the ex company, I don't have to worry about like repercussions of like getting suspended or like things like that. It's knowing like what line you want to cross versus like how professional you want to be. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have money, son. It is what it is. Can't hurt what doesn't exist, yeah. Some people you're speaking to think it's weird I keep some professional... What, really? I think... Ooh, interesting. I think because it's like, but you're free. You can say what you want. But I think people also don't realize, like, what you say has consequences. And it's on the internet forever. And people will dig things up. And then it could, like, wreck things in the future for, like, sponsorships. Or, like, partnerships. Or, like, even collaborations. Because if you're trying to collab with people in corpos... you know, they have to follow a very strict you know, policy as well. And if if a company blacklists you because of you're a bad actor or you said things that, you know, doesn't align with company, even though you're not in that company, you won't get put into things as well as an indie. So I think it's really important to keep professionalism. Would you rather be indie, corporate, in a group? Oh, I think I would rather be in a group because I kind of like this balance of being professional but also having the freedom of doing things. But I've always kind of yearned to have like... Oh, I feel bad saying... do I feel bad though? I don't know. I always wanted like a sisterhood, or like I've always wanted to have like a close gen or group where we all look out for each other and no one is really trying to like either think that they're too good to be around, or like the others, or trying to Yoshi jump, or just like refuses to participate, or thinks that like they're just gonna do their own thing but use the brand kind of thing. That I I just want a group that, you know, looks after each other and supports each other and everyone gets along as friends. And I know you can't choose your gen mates, but I'm just saying, like, that's the expectation I kind of went in and I didn't get it. And I think if there's corpos out there that really get along with their gen mates to the point where they're like a family, or they're like sisters, like, holy, that's the dream. You know? That's kind of what, that's why I would want a group, because you get to choose like who you get along with, and you know that like no one's gonna, you know, use you as a stepping stone, or like, you know, if you've got issues to talk about, you just don't go behind each other's backs and start cliques. That got really personal. Yeah, I want genuine collaborations. Yeah, and productive environment. And that's not too much to ask for. It's so rare though, because you're forced to be friends and co-workers to entertain or stream with someone you don't know. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah. So I think like, if the opportunity presents itself where it's like, Aimee, would you like to be a part of this group? And if it's like obviously with a group of girls that I really enjoy being around, then I think I would jump at it. What about you, Mia? What would you like? I think it depends on corporate. If it was a if it was like an adoptive thing, like for example, phase, I would do that than go for a group. But if it's like start from fresh corpo, I would go for a group, if that makes sense. That's hard because people join corpos for different reasons, for good and... No, absolutely. People do join for good and bad reasons. Absolutely. And sometimes it's a shame when someone who joins for, I guess, like an ethical bad reason. Like, there's nothing wrong with doing something for yourself, but I think when you start to hurt others for your own self-gain, that's the problem. Because you're all there for the same thing. Like, you know? You think I want a group? We all have to have our values aligned. Yes, 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 yes. Like, we all want to have merch. Yes, do VTubing full-time, things like that. Does that... No, absolutely, I agree. Like, I think it would only work if it would be aligned, like, you know, full-time. Like, if there's opportunities, it's opportunities for everyone, not just like one who's bigger than the other in the group or things like that. Or like, there was an incident that I was in in the ex-corpo where someone decided that they'll do merch without everyone else. So that was really interesting and annoying. So yeah, like that. Yeah. So I completely agree and understand. I think having someone with, I think same work ethics, but also same like it. Yeah, like kindness and caring of like the group as well, as if like, well, if I wouldn't want to be treated like that, I'm not going to treat others like that too. I agree. Same values. Yeah, everyone does everything together. If you have to step on someone else to move ahead, then you're doing something. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I absolutely agree. I don't think I think people who do that aren't really cut out for being... They shouldn't apply for groups. They shouldn't apply for companies. They should just stick to being an indie and and just grow their community the way that they want it, instead of trying to put others down. You would be a wonderful group member too, for real. I already can think of a few others as well. I'm like, yeah, I think our values align really well. Yeah, any group, honestly. Any group. Yeah. Even if we don't start a group yet, it just means that we're compatible to collab and stream together, I reckon. Do projects together. You can have a two-man group, for real. You can have a two-man group? Hello, Apex! I'm just a bit shy. That's probably my fault, is like the fault that I wish I could fix for myself is being less shy. But I can't help it. The two smart girls, the cute girls in class doing group projects. For real. Just knowing another VTuber who has the same values and is compatible with me makes me say, oh, same. I know sometimes for me I get really worried that if I interact with someone, maybe they like, I get scared like, oh, what if they think I'm just like trying to just use them as like clout or something like that. Or like, but I'm not. I just want to be friendly. And yeah, I get super worried for that. But it's definitely not. My god, I know they're falling off. Maybe. These aren't really good proper... These are literally just 2D glasses I've just stuck on myself. I need to find like proper 3D glasses. Like live 2D glasses I can put on myself. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta go for an ask, and the worst they can say is no. Actually, the worst they can say is nothing, because I've been left on red, I feel. I guess that's the worst. Yeah, the internet be wild. It makes me think I shouldn't reach out because of that mindset. Yeah, but I think yeah, that's the hard part. But then the whole point is like the VTube community is to reach out to each other, and but then yeah, it's hard because when you do look at numbers, you're like, oh, I'm just a wee little guy. Like, what am I meant to bring to the table? Like, it does look like it's very one-sided. Oh no, not you. No, man. No, that's different. Anyway. No. Not left on red anymore. I see you. Hey, we're gonna play more Repo. Heck yeah. No, I wasn't calling out me. I promise I would never. Oh, I don't want to talk about this. This is probably nothing, but this is like definitely something that's happened to the point where I'm like, it got me scared to reach out. So I remember someone who followed me when I first started as corpo, right? Which is like very normal because everyone's like, oh, new flavor of the month, new little corpo. And And they were like kind of big-ish indie, and they got really, they popped off because they collabed with someone who was like really big. And I just was trying to look for people to like kind of like expand on community. I wasn't like trying to obviously clout chase. I wasn't trying to like do anything of that type of sort. But I remember reaching out like after leaving Yume, like the ex-corpo, and I was like, yeah, another VTuber. I don't want to say names because I'm not looking for that, but I remember they were like, oh, like, thanks for reaching out. I'm kind of busy this month. Like, I don't think I can do it. I'm like, no, that's fine. Just like, if you ever want to do something, or if you want me to organize something, like, just please let me know. I'm more than happy to do that. And I got left on red, and then I remember like a couple of weeks later, I was like, oh, I'll just check to see like what they're up to, just to see if they like maybe they've simmered down on their workload. And then I saw that they unfollowed me, and I was like, oh, maybe they didn't like me reaching out. And then I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, okay, I won't do that again. I was like, oh, I don't know what I was like, oh, and I think that also contributes to why I get scared to reach out sometimes, because I'm like, what if they just think I'm like literally cloud chasing, but I'm not. I'm just trying to reach out because that's how you and I'm like, ah. That's just one door, yeah. You got caught it's on site, whoever said that to me, yeah? I got caught a cloud chaser in my DMs when my ex-corpo opened auditions for Gen 2 because I had collaborated with all their Gen 1 talents before. Holy moly! It's on site. I will fight. Like that, I think people who do that literally are just like I think there is just jealousy when it comes to things like that. When someone's trying to put another person down and call them names and call them things that aren't true, like in that situation. So I got a little PTSD with reaching out, but it's okay, not with you, because yeah, same. I'm glad we got to meet playing Minecraft and playing Repo. Honestly, it was I believe like you're meant to like you're meant to like find. I think it's like finding, like you can tell if you're gonna click with someone right away when you meet them, right? You can tell the personality. You can tell like, you know, even like after stream care, like, you know, like messaging each other or like adding each other, you can tell like, oh, this person's very genuine and they're not just like, all right, that's over, now to the you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can definitely tell. Oh, this part here don't make sense. Let's just get rid of it. Yeah, I think it's important. Scemo is like scene, emo. So scene is like the fashion, and then emo is like the genre. Like, yeah. So I had a scene phase growing up. Not, I don't think I was like fully goth. It was definitely more scemo. Gateway emo. It's the emo without it's the emo without, you know, doing emo stuff. It's the emo with the angst but without the other stuff. Yeah. I get sad when people say let's do something and then don't follow up after that, and I also feel bad because I don't reach out. It's this cycle. I get what you mean too, because it's the cycle of like, oh my gosh, I don't want to bother you, but also like if someone says it, you're like, oh yeah, let's do it, and then you try to organize it and then it just doesn't work out and you're like, oh, I guess I'll just leave it alone. Yeah, it's like it happens enough to make you think about it, like, oh, you know? Yeah, without the self-vampire. I wonder if it's like because of these unspoken rules that have been developed from like bigger corpos, or like the loud minority have like set these rules or something like that, and then everyone's just followed it, but then we're like, oh, but why? I wonder if I should make that like a hairpiece underneath. Oh no, it doesn't make sense. How often people say stuff like, we should do something again just because it's expected. Oh, it's like... You know what that's like? There's like a Cantonese saying where you're like, oh, let's go eat yum cha. But then it doesn't mean that you're gonna go out to eat yum cha. You just say it. I think it's literally like that. Yeah, it's just stream etiquette, yeah. Like, oh, let's go hang out again, but then... I spit sexy also. My Cantonese is bad, bro. I think you speak Cantonese too, because I was like, oh, another Canto speaker. I have to start streaming like Dagaho. You can't write, but I can speak. I can't write. I went to uni for Mandarin, but bruh, I don't know how to read anymore. Like, yeah, Miss Worldwide. Mia, I have a joke for you. Would you like to hear my joke? Okay, ready? What does a duck say when they can't remember something? Gay duck. I didn't hit you with the sukmai, so don't worry about it. Gay duck is I don't remember in Cantonese, but the duck sounds like duck. So what does duck say? Oh god, I sound stupid when I have to explain. Yeah. Gay duck. You got one for you. What does a duck use to text? What do they use to text? I get embarrassed explaining. Yeah, casual multilingual pot. What's up? Ah! Are there any other cancer in chat? What's up? That's funny. Oh man, now I'm talking about duck. Now I feel like eating seonga. Wow. I love puns and jokes like that. You love roast duck? I love roast duck, bro. So tasty. I use yeah, I do. There was a whole stream. I kept dying playing Sonic, and I kept saying deal, 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 deal. As I say, I just swear too much in Cantonese when I get angry. Always like do a little hangata. I do, because I said the C word one time. I got a big bonk. Think like go-fi. Oh really? When do you use that? When you play games? Cussing in Canto when she dies in Thymesia. It's always I always use deal. It doesn't catch Cantonese words, but it definitely caught the C word. Can confirm. Don't try it. You can think like go by. No, it doesn't catch Canto swearing. I've definitely yelled out very bad Cantonese words. Oh, really? If you had Canto audience, it makes sense. For real, for real. Is it... I don't think I... Wait, do you do like... Is it like more like Hong Kong Cantonese, or like Canto, like from Canton Cantonese? Oh, that's so cute! is I love you. Oh, you were born in Hong Kong, so I don't know too much like modern. I don't know any like Hong Kong, too much Hong Kong slang. That's so cute. Oh, a household Cantor. Yeah, just his parents. I get you. You have to teach me some Hong Kong Cantonese. The only thing I feel like I go pretty often to like Tatantings. So that sounds so English. Like go to like Tatanting. Oh, wrong. I forgot I was drawing. We got caught up. Yeah. That's true. And then when you see relatives come from China and then you speak a bit of Cantonese, they get so shocked, like, oh, wow, now you say Gong Gong Dong Wah. And then your parents are like, she only speak a little bit. Like, ah, fuck. yeah, the little Hong Kong style cafes, tartan things. Yeah, I forgot what we were doing. Like, yeah, you should practice more. You should speak more. What? Oh, wrong one. Ah, stop! Oh, Jesus. You didn't say anything, chat. Learn Latin on... That would be hard to learn. It's hard because... I hear in Guangzhou, there's more Mandarin speakers than Cantonese speakers nowadays. So I think that, yeah, it's pretty rough because then you're like if you only speak Cantonese and then you go to like Guangzhou, it's like mainly Mandarin, I think. I don't know what popped up. The same thing many times, yeah. Nothing popped up. I don't know what the heck that was. Yeah, I think so, yeah. But that's mainland. That's different. Wow. It's nice to meet more Cantonese friends though. All my IRL friends are Cantonese too, so like but it's nice to meet someone who you do like this type of like streaming and you meet someone who also like understands culture and then like language. There's definitely there's another Aussie girl who's she's from Hong Kong as well, but she streams on Twitch. I forgot her name. Not like mean that I forgot, but I just because I don't go on Twitch often. I forgot her name. And she does singing a lot. And she's a fish. And I'm not making a lot of sense. I literally just can't remember the name. But she's Cantonese. Anyway, that doesn't help if I don't know the name. I'll have to find it and send you her link then later, Mie. Oh yeah, color scheme. Let's do this. We didn't end up doing a full body, but that's okay. Oh. Yeah. Is it late for you right now? Mia, are you based in NA? April 20. April 20. What's... Oh, so midnight. Ah, so NA, right? Oh, Canadian. We've got a few Canadian Aitomos too. I heard there's like a really good like Asian community in is it Toronto? There's like I think that's what I was told. Could be Toronto. Like it's very friendly there. Or something like that, I think. Oh, Toronto is big Canto hub. Oh! It has huge Cantonese speaking population. Oh! Oh! There's Chinese on some of the roadsides. Almost like Sydney then. Okay, I get you. Oh, and Vancouver. But is Vancouver like different? Is it more like Filipino based, or is it more like Vietnamese based, or is it still Chinese based? Toronto isn't the capital, right? Is it Ontario? Or is it Vancouver? Or are they just big cities? Like if you were to say like Sydney and Newcastle and things like that. Huh? Alright, I think I had enough cleaning it up. This is all I want to deal with. Oh, Toronto's HK, Vancouver's more China. Like Mandarin. Oh, okay. Sick. Alright, let's color this a bit so we can say we got something done. Hahaha. We have like that in, I guess, Sydney area too. There's like a very big Cantonese area. There's like an area for like Vietnamese. There's like an area for like a lot of like mainland. Oh yeah, we should do our Hot Topic shirt. When did you start? I think like... I technically started, I guess, my first year of university, which was a long time ago. And then... But then I had like periods of like stopping and starting. Like... Yeah, I guess like... You know when you get like really... You know when you get in such a big like art block? To the point where like you just don't do art anymore? Until something like awakens in you and you're like, oh wait, I forgot I guess I can draw, but then you have to like relearn everything again. Yeah. I've had that a few times. How do I want to draw this? Yeah, you're still going through it. Do you draw me, eh? Before you start drawing the shirt, I have to ask what cup... The first letter of the alphabet. Oh, but iPad! I'll use Procreate. I'm on my iPad too. I use Clip Studio Paint. I kind of like the brushes they use in Procreate. We gotta make it accurate. A for Aimee. Accurate. Yep. Why did they you procreate art. You literally make art. Your baby comes to life. Yeah. Okay, that's what I think. Because you birth beautiful art. Yep. Accurate. Accurate. Oh, why is... That's like when... You know when people struggle saying specific or Pacific? I feel like accurate is definitely one for me. Oh, and ingot. I realized... Until I showed me how to say the word. Taught me how to say the word. I was saying ingot wrong. Yeah, gotta make baby somehow. Oh yeah, this is angst Aimee to the max, bro. Bro. How could you possibly say it wrong? Which one? Accurate or ingot? What was I saying wrong? Ingot. Am I still saying it wrong? Ingot. Ingot? Ingot. What was I saying before? Ingot. Ingot. With a G at the front. I don't know. Some letters next to each other is hard to say. What can I say? Egg. That just looks like ingot. Ingot. The gut. Ingot. 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 Is it ingot? Ingot. Oh, I'm saying it right now. There was like the Power World streamer, and I kept saying it wrong, and I kept like, I think I confused I, and then I got really embarrassed. Ingot. 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 Yeah, I think I've maybe had an it reminds me of like when sometimes, because my Cantonese is so dog water, it reminds me of like when I would be like at when I've said stuff in front of family, and I've said like Taofan, and I've said it like wrong, like I've said the tone wrong, so then I've said like smelly rice instead of fried rice, or like something like that. And then your family never let you live it down. They remind you every time that, remember that you said this wrong, and then the reasoning is like, because I'm like, why do you always keep reminding me I said it wrong? And they're like, well, if we remind you that you said it wrong, you'll say it right. And I'm like, the logic, help. You know, the yum is always the worst. The difference between hungry and die. Yeah. Oh, isn't the sorry. I think I always say like the, is it stomach? Or no, not hungry. That one I always say wrong too. What's hungry? No, when you say, oh, tongo. Ah, yeah, ngo tongo. That's the one. Oh, is it oh tongo? Yeah. Tongo. God, I'm cooked, bro. I'm always scared I'm saying I have diarrhea instead of I'm hungry. And I'm like, why do they have to have the same, almost like the same word but different tone? Like these two different words. Actual setup to fail. It is fun to tease. One go. Oh, brother. like context. Yeah, people know. I guess what you're saying. Oh, I guess it would be hard if you clutch your stomach and you're like, "Oh, tongo." It could mean very different things. Or it could be up for interpretation. Oh, dongmin? Oh, I don't know the word for hibernate. Cold noodle, yeah, dong, cold, and mean, noodle. Oh, there's a lot of Cantonese words that are like that, where like they're like almost the same, but it's just the tone that is so different. Oh, thank you for teaching me a new Cantonese. I don't know when I'm gonna... Maybe instead of saying like, you know, when you're sleepy, you say fungao. I can just say like, I'm gonna hibernate. I'm hibernating. Dongmi. Like instead of sleepy, I'll just hibernate. No, that's so wrong. What? Next up, we have to imagine doing a repo collab and we have to speak Cantonese to each. Oh, my Cantonese is going to be so rough. Like it's fighty, like, it's gonna be so rough. Yeah, there's a lot of Chinese VTuber, but glad to see more Cantonese for real. Or having to tell each other to like be quiet, like to shut up. Wait, I'll just say like "Sao Sega, Sao Sega." Sao Sang is like a really rude word to like say, like to shut up. To say, like to shut up, like stop talking. It's like sound aggressive. Yeah. Sao Sang. You know what? Good, because the next time before we collab, I'll make sure I practice some Cantonese. I'll have to. Oh, I'm gonna try so hard. And then that way my family won't worry about me speaking bad. Multilingual Reaper collab, yeah. Do you speak any other languages? Yeah. I know a lot of like VTubers learn Japanese, but do you speak anything else? Do you know like any like Putonghua? Yeah, Mandarin, Japanese. Oh, Korean too. Wow. Like, I haven't spoken Mandarin in ages. I feel like all I say often is like, like was it 我一定会说普通话 and 我的 oh, like 我的中文不好 like it's just something so stupid. I can speak Japanese too, but I feel like I know more Japanese because like studying there. I studied way longer. You know what would improve my Cantonese? I just need to watch more TVB. More Kanto drama. Yeah, which is enough. That's good. That's good. It's not cooked. I think when you have like also like a lot of like if you have like a lot of Cantonese friends as well, like it's and like there's no reason for you to speak anything else. Like unless it's like you learn for business purposes. I feel like for Mandarin. TV my child. When the news plays, the theme news. I'm wanting a laugh sound. That's really cute. We'll make this baggy. Get rid of these lines here. Oh, wrong layer. Oh, merge these. Ah! I'll merge these now. Yeah! Actually, I was looking over some like old like music that I used to listen to back in the day, especially like high school. It was like a lot of C-pop and like a Mandarin pop as well. Like you know like I haven't heard this one in years. You know Fahrenheit, and there was like C, and then there's a few others. I was like, oh, I remember seeing the names recently. I was like, holy cow, that's such a blast from the past. But I don't know if they're active anymore. Fahrenheit? Wait, you know, not me. What a time. I think they're on Spotify. Oh yeah, Jim! And Twins! Yeah! Yeah, classic. I think a lot of like the Mandarin music I used to listen to was like a lot of like the Korean bands that had like Mandarin groups. C-pop is before K-pop. You can literally give away... Oh, I know. I've listened to so many random things. Oh, I see. Ah, nice. But it's good listening to a lot of different things. The K-pop song everyone Kanto speaking person knows goes like, I want nobody but you. I want nobody but you. Nobody. That one? I think is it? Oh no, really showing our age now. If it is. I definitely was a hag. Time to call me Popo. Gonyo. Alright, what graphic are we putting on our scemo Aimee? We do be old. Oh no! What a posture this gremlin has. Oops. Not the purple. Oh, should I add chains? Change the necklace, like under the choker. Did you ever go through like, I know like TB was like a huge phase as well. Like teeny boppers was like, ah, my god, my age, my bones, literally turning into dust right now. Like I know that was like a phase as well, but the fashion was very different to like scemo fashion. Right? Like when I think of TV, I think of like Super Junior. If I looked at memory in my brain, I wasn't sure I wanted to remember. Yeah, Semo is seen emo. Yeah. I was definitely a Semo. Sorry if I'm losing tracking, it's cause no, stop! Oh my god, Siri was like, yes, would you like to chat? And the answer, no. Did you go through any phases like this in high school, Apex? I feel like I'm about to get hit with the it's never phase. It's... No, I don't know if I like that. Like Glee. Glee had a Glee was like a big thing in... I remember. Like Glee, the TV show? Did I what? Did you have like a scemo, emo, goth phase? The contrast between your skin and dark clothes would be insane. Literally like a glow stick. How do you turn her off? I don't know how. I would love to turn her off. What do you think of Bob's Beauty by Chonny and Kev Jumper? I don't know what happened to Ken. Well, last time I heard of Kev. You also forgot Shimmy Cocoa Puffs or Pop. Shimmy Cocoa Pop. Bob's Beauty. Ah, wait. Because you can't. Yeah. Do you know Bob's Beauty back in the day? I have some tea for you. My Chonny is still so cool. I saw his recent wedding photo. Wedding video. It was so beautiful. He's still really funny. I'm glad he still does the same stuff he does back in the day, but like obviously more you know, not the things he said. Kev Jumper, last time I heard, I think he became a monk. Do you know Bob's Beauty divorced her husband? Tim? And did you know he had a secret family away from Bob's back in Hong Kong that he was using to put them up in their apartment that she bought? Oh my god, you didn't know! I found this out recently! It would come up on my TikTok. It was like anyone who grew up like watching like these Asian influencers like back in the day, this is like what they're doing now. And the first one was like, oh, there was like a JS Lee drama, but I can't remember what happened. It was to do with like the fiancés and husbands and breaking up and like being with each, I don't know, something like that. And then when she mentioned Bob's Beauty divorcing Tim, I was like, what? They were literally like growing up, like watching them in Hong Kong with like Chubby and Domo, and then like them getting married, and then like them starting their family in Hong Kong and then going back to Ireland. And then 5 years ago they divorced from each other because Tim had a secret wife that had a kid with someone back in Hong Kong, because he would go back and forth between Ireland and Hong Kong for quote-unquote work. But he actually had a secret family that he let stay in the apartment that Bob's bought, that they used to do content in. Like that was the house that you'd see, like the apartment that you would see in the old vlogs and stuff. and he put them in there, and she found out and divorced him, and now she's like she's marrying another man now after 5 years. I can't believe, you know, because it was so like, because they were like big on family, big on being Christians, big on like, you know, they look like ultimate couple goals, right? Like they have like the perfect life, and but behind the scenes he was a dirtbag. I can't believe it. Crazy. And her little kids are all nice and like they're grown up, so like they're so cute now. They're the little I forget the little boy's name, so big now, and the little girl. Oh my gosh, I was like watching their vlogs recently too. I was like, whoa. I didn't know this easy because they fell off. Like, I think when you start doing like family content, I think it kind of either falls off quite a bit. But I think she's got quite a tight-knit community. Sorry if everyone's just like, oh, I'm not interested in this. This is like stuff I was like watching the. This was like before VTuber time. It was like people making skits on YouTube and then started doing vlogs and stuff. Oh, that's like the stuff I grew up watching a lot of. But yeah, crazy. Anyway. Alright, let's color. Yeah, those were the days. Yeah, skit era YouTube. Like, what was it? I'm getting hiccups, I'm sorry. There were those brothers. Those... There were like another Asian brothers. What are they called? Oh my god, I literally can't remember anymore. And then they had a what was it? JK News. That was like a big one that did skits, but I think they just do podcasts now. Oh yeah, Nigahiga. But he's on Twitch now, I think, right? This is great. So, oh yeah, Wong Fu. That's the one. Were they brothers or friends? I can't remember. RDC? XP? Oh. I don't think I watched Dashi XP. Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, I think what was when his friends started leaving. They all started doing the nice guys finish last. That's oh my god, that's so true. No, I will get. No, I'm saying. It's okay. Alright, let me color this. What color hair were we going for? While we figure that out, I'll do my skin tone. Nailed it. Just joking. Not really. Like about here. Purple streaks, like purple base. Isn't there like a color thing of like when you go through different phases of like coloring your hair, it means how like stable mentally you are? And it's like if you go through like a red hair phase, it means like you're in like your downfall stage before you get better or something like that. Oh, you saw something? Yeah, something like that. Oh, you know what I'm gonna try to do? I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, no! I'll just do this. Oh, crap. You've gone through the rainbow natural hair now. You never heard? I don't know if it's like a new concept thing. Colors on your wrist thing? Never knew about your... What are the colors on your wrist? Like when you have like those rubber bands on your wrist? Did I just color on the wrong layer? Oh, I didn't. Yay. Silly band. I'm trying to think of what they are. Silly bands. All I can think is like those rubber bands, but they used to have like little like things on them, like little messages, like you know, like either like keep calm or like like don't be sad or like things like that. Is that what they are? Ah, I see. Ah, painting on your wrist. Ah, I see. I thought they were like the rubber... Oh, I see. There was a lot of keep calm. Yeah, definitely. Was that what they called silly bands? Oh. Not the slap bracelets. They were like really thick rubber. And they would come in like different colors. They'll have like little designs on them that were like carved out. Silly bands in a box! I want to say... Mom probably chucked them out. I don't know. Oh my mom actually, maybe she still has, like maybe still had them at home, because like my mom really doesn't chuck out anything. Maybe I chucked. I don't know what happened to them. Because what was it recently, my mom was like, oh Aimee, next time you come home, like take all these wigs with you. I was like, what wigs? And she's like, oh, your old cosplay wigs. And I was like, that's okay, you can have them. I was like, I don't really want them. I don't think I'm gonna use them. She was like, oh, okay, we'll go sell them or something. I'm like, I can't be bothered. Yeah, I guess I just didn't know the name of like what silly bands were. We gotta see. No way. I don't have an Aimee wig. Maybe I should get one. I could like I could turn my 2B wig into an Aimee wig. Oh, it's too short. It doesn't have like the long bits at the front. Maybe I have to... That could be interesting. Yeah. I do have a 2B wig. I did. I think the last cosplay I ever did before I went into cosplay retirement was 2B. I think. I think? Yeah, IRL. For real. IRL. Actually, I'll just color this eye in. Like that. Or the white of the eye. Yeah, for real. Great heavens. I haven't done that in years. Yeah, I saw a post that made me shudder. I think it was Nier, not Nier Automata though. It was like 15 years since Nier came out. I was like, oh damn. Cosplay stuff, the worst part of like cosplay, yeah, it might be like making something from scratch, but the other worst part is waking up at like 4 or 5 a.m. to do your makeup and get all your wigs ready and pack your bags for the convention, and then like do any last minute fixer-uppers because you decided to leave like making something to the last minute. So then you bring a hot glue gun with you, and you also bring some like safety pins and like I don't know, a couple of other stuff, and then like yeah, Nier Auto was 17. Yeah, I think it was the Nier, like the original Nier was 15 years ago. Yeah. That's the rough part of cosplay. And then because you're cosplaying all day and taking photos and people stopping to take photos of you, you forget to eat and drink. And then forget about going to the bathrooms depending on what you're wearing. And then you get a headache because your wig's too tight. Yeah, you need... Actually, it was really smart. There's one convention that I went to. Actually had like a little booth that was like emergency cosplay area. And everyone who had like their costume breaking down would go there to get it fixed. Oh, just salt and replicant. That's it. Just salt. Oh, to drink? Thank you. We're getting reflux. But I think back in the day too. Oh, thank you! Toka-kun! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, me! I'm Aimee! Welcome. I'm your virtual plague doctor. It's nice to meet you. We're just drawing, emo Aimee. welcome! Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a lovely stream. Thank you. Let me give you cute girl wrench. Welcome. We were just chatting about cosplaying conventions and stuff like that. Hope you had a super fun stream. Thank you. Nice to meet you guys. I'm Aimee. What did you get up to? Anything fun? Oh, thank you for popping in as well. Thank you, Serena. Thank you. I'll give you cute girl runs too. Welcome. Thank you. Cosplay is fun but expensive. That's very true. Because then you got to think about props and materials. Are you buying it? Are you making it? The last two Descendants... Oh, is that the Disney movie? Oh, thank you! I watched... Oh, thank you! The Disney... I watched the first one, I think, I was on a plane to some... Was it... When was it? When did I think I was on a plane... Was it? I can't remember. Maybe it was when I was going to Japan. I watched it on the plane, the first one. That's like the classic one, isn't it? Like, not classic. That's like... What's the story point of that one? It's the... Is that the one where Aurora? What's her name? Sleeping Beauty. She doesn't become queen because like the guy she was dating ends up wanting to be with like the evil queen's daughter? Or is that the second one? Yeah, the one with the villains and... Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I actually really like the concept of the movies. Oh, that's the first one. That one... Because that one had a really good song in it. I remember. How did it go again? If they want a villain for a queen. Something like that, no? Is that the one? I think I have to watch the second one. Oh, the second one was with the pirate girl. Oh my gosh, what is she from? Ah, it's like the costume, the choreograph, the music so good. I don't think I've watched the second one. I'll have to watch it. Oh, or I could watch along with the VOD and watch the movie as well. Doing a sing-along to like a Descendants movie or Disney movie would be kind of fun. They painted Mal's pants while she was wearing it. They would have had to choreograph or like practice to get it perfect on the first run, I would assume. We did. There's a third and fourth one? Whoa! I only thought there was two. Oh, I'll have to watch it then. The third and fourth one. Oh, is it on Disney Plus? Surely, right? I have a Disney Plus. Oh! The fourth one came out last year? Okay, from 1, 2, 3, 4, how do you rate them? What's your favorite? No, I'm not British, I'm Australian! The fourth is a different cast from the... Oh! Oh! I guess you gotta get, like, used... Oh no, it's worse. I guess you gotta get used to, like, the new casting. Oh, is it because they got a bit older, maybe? Or it's, like, new characters? Somebody else is. Oh no! Because I feel like when there's like sequels and stuff like that, it's very... Yeah, like some sequels do a lot better than others. Ah! Third and fourth are fun? Oh! But like, is it the same characters but just cast differently? We should do this heart instead of red. We'll do it black, like a dark, maybe dark red. Oh, so your ranking would be 1, 3, 2, 4. Ah! Oh, I'm excited to look at 3 then. It was pretty good time. Oh, nice. I mean, that says a lot then if you go in without not knowing anything. One of the actors... Oh, I think it was the one who played the 101 Dalmatian guy. Is that the... I remember hearing that from ages ago. That was very sad. So the initial cast said they wouldn't want to do another one. Ah, yeah. That's... You know what? That's very valid and fair. Yeah. Ah, Cameron Boyce from Jessie. Oh my gosh, wow. He was very young too, if I remember. Yeah. I remember being on like Twitter, I think, at the time. Back and seeing it. And I was like, oh, Descendant. And then it was like, oh, that's very sad. Yeah, it was a seizure, I think? It was a medical condition. Yeah. But it's still nice to know, like... I guess, like, the mantle's being picked up by a new generation. Because that way they can continue it and still respect, like, the older cast, you know what I mean? Instead of, like, it being, like, soulless or, like, no one wants to be there or you could tell like the actors aren't like having fun or something like that. Because that's the whole point of like a lot of those Disney movies, is to have fun. And like for the fan base too. I think like knowing what the fans would have wanted as well. You know. Right? I'll go for like this color, I think. Oh yeah, or trying to create a story explaining why the character's not there. Yeah, yeah. Like that one's that's a bit rough to... Yeah. Oh, but I'm glad it was a fun time. If you do need to go, off to go rest after stream, please do. I'll look after your community for you. But if you want to stick around and lurk and obviously chat, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, don't feel obligated, especially if you're tired or need to get some food, or you gotta go shower, or you want to starting to get ready for bed if you got other things you gotta do. I don't think that's the right color I want. What are you drawing? We're drawing emo Aimee. Well, it's technically like scemo. What's that? Oh, is this the color I want? Yeah. Oh, 1 a.m? 1:30 a.m. Understandable. It's what time is it for me? It is 3:26 p.m. for me. Oh wait, Aitomo's as well. Is it? I'll try to quickly finish this up ASAP so I don't keep you hostage here for too much longer. You know? Yeah, we'll do that. Doesn't feel like it? Is it because it's a long weekend maybe? Because of Easter? I know yous would stay. That's why I'm like, oh, I need to hurry up so yous can go to bed. Oh, thank you. I'm just trying not to fuss too much about it. Oh, I forgot my red eyeliner. Oh, I'll be quick. I've got to be so quick. I get so distracted talking. Wait, what color for the hair again? I forgot. We kept... I've been indecisive, honestly. What are we thinking? What's the base? And because this is like scemo, we're gonna do bottom eyeliner. I never decided. Purple? Yellow. I think purple's a good one. Purple works. Should purple be the base? Alright, I'll do a base of like white, and then we can do purple where the red is, and then we can see how we feel about it. Whoa! I like that! Oh, okay. Maybe not that.
I just love Latinas.
Thank you. That's alright, Mischief! You're not late at all! Egg showed up and suddenly hatched in a penguin with a... Pedage? Pedage? Oh no! Doctor show. I think it's plague. Doctor showed up. Should I be worried? Yay, no! They're there to help. Just let it happen. sorry, I'm dumb. 9 months as a baby! Wait, you just had a baby! Pod, there's a baby! Congratulations! Papa Mischief. Congrats on your baby. What should we Dart, just let it happen. You have a little one now. Congratulations, you're now a father. I'm not 9 months yet. You're not having a baby yet. Soon you'll crown. Oh my goodness, thank you Shannon for the 9 months. Congratulations on your baby. You also have a baby. He's kind of cute but a bit silly. Congratulations. Thank you for the members. You guys. I don't know what I was gonna say. Something stupid. Alright. I can tell. No, it's it's nothing like it's nothing that is productive except for you guys being productive. I don't know where I was going with it. Anyway, we should like darken this slip up, I think, as well. Maybe like maybe like this. Kittens. I was trying to find a very silly. I was trying to think of a very silly pun. Oh, the dark. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I don't know if I like the dark lip anymore. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's just the wrong color to use. Or maybe just like this part of the lip. Oh, actually, maybe that's. Oh, maybe like a brighter. Oh, I kind of like, yeah, I think like that. Just. Yeah. Alright, and now for the hair. So we're gonna... What's this layer? Oh. Why have I... Oh, I don't know what I've done. Alright. We'll just merge that, and then we'll do... I'll pick like the white first. Oh, why is it doing that? Ah! Ah. Stop. Actually don't know which one is it? Is it control? Options? No. Shift? Oh, there we go. Eh? Why? I don't know why it's doing that. It's not letting me like do all the hair. Like it's not letting me select like multiple select. It might be, yeah, I might be not pressing it. It feels like it's... What do you call it? Oh, that's working now. Like my thumb was like coming off of it. That's okay. Maybe it was just me. Skill issue. Okay. Alright. What colors are we thinking? Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know. Do we like the white? No worries. I'll show you the photo afterwards. Thank you, Mia, for hanging around and chatting. I appreciate it. I'll catch up with you. Please sleep well. I want you to have the best sleep ever. Good night. Thank you, thank you. Everyone say goodnight to Mia. And if you haven't already, make sure you go follow Mia as well, please, and thank you. Good night, good night. Sleep well. Alright. Oh, do we want white? Alright, let's like throw a bunch of colors on it and see what we like. Ooh, okay, so this is if it was all dark color. Ah! Drop my pen. Lighter streaks of color? I mean, I like purple's my favorite color. Kind of like that purple. It looks different on you. It looks more saturated on stream, but it on my screen it's not. Oh, blue? What about like blue or red streaks? Oh, wait, the blue streaks kind of look sick. Oh, wait, that kind of looks cool. This part's kind of speaking to me a bit. Oh, kind of like that. I was a bit iffy with the blue. Kind of like it. Okay, we need a... do we go with like red again as well? Like if we go... Like I feel like the classic red there. Oh yeah, like more colors, more colors. This is very shadow Sonic code. We need like... oh, maybe like that. You know what we could do as well? Oh, Lillian, thank you so much for the raid! Hi, me! Welcome in, raiders! Hi, me! I'm Aimee. I'm your virtual plague doctor. It's nice to meet you. We're just doodling. Welcome, welcome! I hope you had a very fun stream. What did you just get up to? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, guys. Anyone new? I'm Aimee. It's nice to meet you. Maroon? Maroon is like a purpley blue, right? I mean, purpley red, right? Is that what maroon is? Purple red. How do I make purple red? Wait, how do I make purple red without purple? More redder? Oh, it's like a... ooh. The beam and this... no. hard when you can't mix colors yourself, but I'm gonna guess it's like... Oh, it's not like sticking. More like... Maybe there? The hex code is... Oh, okay. How many zeros is that? Oh, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's maroon? Ew! It looks... Ew! It looks very red. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. CSP has the... Oh! Oh, sorry, Lily, I didn't see your thing. Does it have the palette thing that lets you mix colors? I think it's a... I think Procreate does that. I think Procreate does it better. But like if I get like a red and like a purple. I think maybe. Oh, I guess I could mix it. Oh, but it looks way more purple. What are we trying? 5, 5. Oh, that looks a bit more... Oh yeah, and brown. That's a good point. Oh yeah, that looks more maroon. Yeah, that looks a lot nice. Not that it was ugly before. Yeah. What other streak? I reckon... Yeah. And then maybe... Should we use another color on the other side? Golden Complete Team Sonic. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Hold on. This is what I was thinking. To like tie back into like the white hair. I could do this. Like... Oh wait, that kind of looks sick. So it's got like... Am I cooking or am I cooked? Like maybe? Oh, because you know how I was saying how I like under hair to be like a different color? What if I do like my back hair white? Oh, wait. Stop! I think we got it. Oh, wait, no, fuck, it looks sick. Wait! Like the under hair. Oh, maybe more like the under hair. Okay, wait. Wait, no, wait. Wait, that looks sick. Okay, wait. Yeah. Let's do that. Like these under hair bits sticking out, but hold on, what? I think I. Okay. Yes! I think it was that. How's that? I think I like it. Very scene, very colorful. Any other colors we should add? Any more streaks? I feel like the balance... Oh, I do like the asymmetrical look, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Yeah. Oh, streaks of lighter purple. Oh, Nomiya! That's so good! Or dark purple? We could do dark purple at like the back of the hair, so it's got like dimension. Wait, that looks actually nice. Oh, I like that. Do the same with the blue and the maroon. Oh, like different. Okay. Hold on. What I'll do later, I'll merge like these colors together, like the color, what do you call it? The layers together, and then I'll clean it up. Oh wait, that kind of looks really cute. Ooh, and then I am a side sleeper. How can you tell? I heard something where like if you sleep on one side, you start to get bald on one side of your head. Yeah, true. Your hair used to be that colorful, true. Was that what you were getting at? Because my friends did something really mean and they bought me like hair growth shampoo. Jokes on them, it's expensive and I use it. But it was because they kept joking that I... But I'm not. But it was just like, oh, you're a side sleeper and you're getting old, Aimee. Why are you asking if I'm thinning? It was Sosu. It was that little gremlin. Okay, I started sleeping between two pillows as well. Like snoring or moving around a lot? I don't know where to put the other shades. Like maybe right next to them. Ooh, like that. Oh, maybe not there. I sleep like a sick Victorian child. Do you ever wake up with your hands in the air? Like, not in the air, but like above your head? That happens to me sometimes. And then like you wake up because your arms get numb. Sometimes, yeah. Oh, no. No? Oh. How's that with the colors? I think any more would be too much. Okay. Just say slouching, I guess. It looks sick. It came out. Thank you, thank you. Oh, should I have it a hoge? What type of a hoge? Oh my gosh, no, you don't. Yeah, don't force yourself. I do suffer from cowlick. How dare you? Alright, let's do this then. Wait, like... Ooh. Kinda like that. I think I see my problem. I think the head wasn't like big enough on one side. Spiffy. Maybe we'll draw two ahoges, like... Cause hair's messy, right? Like, let's be real. Like, when you have emo hair, the messier, the better. Oh wait, that looks fucking sick! Wait! Wait, does it? Oh, did I do it better before? I don't know what I did. Maybe don't connect it? What did I do? yeah, not connected. Ooh, it looks too neat. Hold on. Maybe because I'm making it too thick? Ooh, that could be why. How's that? Better? Or is it still too thick? From the side? I don't want to look like a prawn antenna. Like, I should have just left it. Ah. Hello. All right, we'll leave it there. Yeah, I think the messier hair is a lot. Eh, what have I done? What I've done is my down. Yeah, messy. My emo doctor can't be this cute. Isn't that just the girl from like Persona 5? What I've done, erase myself. I know what I've become. Oh, I don't know if I like this bit. Maybe more like that. Makoto, yeah! Yeah. Maybe lower? Trying to think how my... Oh, I think it was just, yeah, lower. Lower's better. Alright, what else? Oh, the clothes, of course. P5 dancing. Let's go cool tone white for this shirt bit. I reckon. Oh, what brand? Oh, band. What band should we do? listening to Evanescence. You know what? You're probably right. Yeah, Evanescence or Linkin Park. Yeah. Now you're speaking my language. Whoa. This is everything Aimee as a kid probably wanted to look like. I'm just bummed out that on stream the colors look so different. Because on mine they look a little bit more grayer, like on my screen. But the stream, like the casting software I'm using has like oversaturated everything just like a wee bit. Yeah, it does that, yeah. Yeah, Evanescence New Year's Day off. Oh, I don't know New Year's Day. That's true. Different monitor settings as well. That's true. Different eyeball settings too. Just like black for the choker, right? Yeah. I'll put some white there to like show shine. Something like that. $30 for a monitor is pretty good. Alright, anything else besides like the t-shirt? That we should add. Earrings? Oh, I didn't even think about earrings. What type of earrings? Oh, fishnet sleeves? Oh, so instead of like having like the baggy shirt design, fishnet is better? Oh, bangle. Should I draw up some deuce? Is that what it's called? 2 fingers? Oh yeah, the cross earrings that everyone used to wear. I don't know, something like that. It's not a face. Same shirt, just the fishnet underneath. Oh, I get you. Thank you, Apex. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we might have to draw some hands then, I think. Do you mind if I quickly go to the bathroom? Also, I need to check the time on something. Have you seen where I put my phone? I'm not bringing the phone with me. I just need to check the time and check a message. Oh fuck, where did I lose my phone? Did you move it, chat? Where'd you put it? Can't believe this. Can't believe you've done this. Is it behind anything? Oh, that scared me. Where do we lost my... Did I take it out when I took my coffee? No, I don't remember. Alright. I'm sitting on it? No. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm back. I got a Yakult as well. I did have fun. I found my phone. I left it outside. Wow. I need to charge my phone because I forgot I have to go out later tonight. Remind me in 45 minutes that I need to go. Thank you, Sonic, for the 1 month member. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Can I commission you for some art? Cause you're honest. I mean, I don't have commissions or anything like that open. Depends what you're looking for, I guess. If you remind, I used to. Oh my gosh, I used to have commissions open for things. No, they're just like regular tiny ones. Nothing bigger. Thank you for becoming super Aitomo though. Thank you. I had a. I'm gonna be using my hand as a reference for chucking up some deuces. Wait, maybe someday? Wait, someday? Wait, for what? What? There's a lot more like, there's a lot more amazing talented amongst the Aitomos and little old me. I'm definitely not anywhere near. Maybe if I continued practicing on the reg. If you join the Discord and open a ticket, I'll be more than happy to look at it. Because then maybe I can point you into the direction of someone in the community who has comms open that want to do it too. That wouldn't mind doing it. No, I'm okay. I'm not like... I'll say that I'm okay. I'm nowhere near where I want to be. But yeah. Two things Aitomo is... I realized when I was getting the Yakult out of the fridge, there was like a stream. I remember when I was talking about fruit, one of my favorite like orange flavored fruits. This is a really fucked up way to draw fingers, but like I'm so lazy. And I was like trying to think of like orange fruits where you eat the seeds as well. Do you remember? I was saying something and I was like, I can't remember the name. Or I was like, I can't remember the English name to it. And then I went over to eat at families in the week. Do you remember? And then we were eating dinner, and then after dinner we ate fruit, and it was persimmons. That's what I was thinking about. Persimmons. It's persimmon season. They're my other favorite fruit. Persimmons. Yeah. Oh, persimmons. Persimmons. Yeah, I like banana, persimmons, mandarins. Yeah. Persimmon or persimmons. I think I say persimmons. Good night, good night. I think I should have drawn these fingers first instead of the thumb. Trying to use my fingers as a reference. Fingers. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Oh. I'll see if I can I'll see what I can do. Alrighty. No promises, yeah? Cause I don't know. There was another thing. Oh yeah, I remember I used to have commissions open back before I was a VTuber. And before like vegan was a thing, before like I don't know. I guess I had, what was it? DeviantArt as a place I had comms open. And I remember getting a comm, and I had like things that I would draw and wouldn't draw. It's not like I wasn't very specific. But I remember this one person messaged me and was like, "Hi, Aimee, I would love to like have a commission off of you. Would this be okay as a commission?" And I was like, "Oh, okay, like, oh, what is it?" And then they were like, "Oh, a regression drawing of like these characters from, oh, what was it called? Fairy Tale. It was like Wendy and some other character." And I was like, "Oh, I'm not familiar with regression. Can you please explain it?" And they were like, "Oh, it's when someone who's like..." And do I need to explain it to Aitomos, or do you already... Why do you know what regression is? This was my first exposure. Don't worry about it. Look, we're very cultured. Just all of you are like collectively like, "Oh no." Not one of you was like, "Oh, I don't know what that is." That's You've collectively outed yourselves, which is crazy. Wow. I'm shocked, Aitomo. Something mind break, call back. Okay. Cool. That means I don't need to explain it. I'm ashamed of what I am. Cool. Alrighty then. Well, since that's now out of the way. So yeah, they were like, "Can you draw this?" And I was like, I don't know if I'm comfortable with it. They're like, I'll up the price. I'll pay more." And I'm like, "No, it's okay. I literally do not feel comfortable drawing any of that." And then yeah, I was just like, whoa. Now I would draw it. I'm just joking, I would. Little Aimee didn't realize. Now I only try. Yeah. Look, I don't mean to out the person. I didn't say anything, but like, man. Yeah, they're crazy. Oh, just the regression, cause like I wasn't comfortable.
Guy who Aimee donated $5. I'll take your whole stock.
That'll be $1,500. Thank you. There's a prize. Such an emotional slow fan. What was I doing with the fishnet? Drawing fishnet. Fishnet, like. And then maybe like the sleeve of the shirt, which is like a baggy. Like, was that what you were thinking? Yeah, I felt like it was a bit too NSFW for little old Aimee, who was very baby. Oh, without the sleeve. Oh, like just the whole arm fishnet. Oh, I get you. I get you. And just to remind me, I'm gonna do a dark. I used to always, even I haven't done my nails in ages. Except for like press-on stuff I've done. All the time after my corporate work, I would go to like, or I would get my nails done, or I would paint them myself, but they'll always be like this dark purple color, always. And like my fingernails got very stained from how dark they were, and then I let them grow out and they're all nice now. But like, yeah, but not that having yellow nails is bad, but the stain from the nail polish, like, yeah, I don't like when you wear dark nail polish a lot, it stains your nails. No, they're asking like NSFW stuff. Yeah. Yeah, until, yeah, I always put, like, every time my nails grew out, I would like put more nail polish or like redo my nails, and then it just kept staining over and over again. Yeah. Now I draw Sonic inflation. Oh, what was the story? Yeah, I can do these better. This doesn't feel right. Wait, do I need to flip the hand? No, that's the right side. Oh. Oh, I think it's meant to... Yeah, wait, I have a mirror. What am I doing? I literally have a mirror. I think it's because I've drawn the body like a certain way. I'm like trying to check and like flip and stuff. Oh my gosh. should be that way. Oh! The middle and pinky. Like make it longer? I'll just... I don't think Clip Studio Paint has a liquefy tool. And if it does, I don't know about it. There we go. Oh, it does? Where is it? It's meant to like push and pull like your lines without you having to like redraw things or like erase it. It's an alt setting for blur. Oh, on blur. I think I have to like... Maybe I can't push it out. What do you call it? I don't know what I've done now. I don't know how I want to do the arm. Press J, the shortcut. Oh, yeah. I mean, I could set up hotkeys for it. Oh my god, there is a liquefy! Oh, wait, how does this work? Oh. Ah, wait, that's sick. I didn't even know it had that. Oh. Ooh, I'll have to practice using this. Oh. Would you look at that? Oh. Very, very handy. Thank you for teaching me. I literally had no idea. Sick. Okay, I'm gonna try to use like the arm I've already done. I think I have to go this way. I think. Oh yeah. Oh, but that's so wrong. Oh, Do you find like the bigger the liquefied tool is that it's more easier to use, or do you prefer using it? Oh wait, you use it to your pen scale. Oh. Oh, mostly for the face? Ah. Alright, if I get rid of this, maybe I'll feel less confused about what I'm doing. Oh wait, no, that's so wrong. I feel like I've confused myself with this pose now. Use large to easily if you want to mediate around a sharp distortion. I do, but it's usually a case by case. Ah, I see, I see. Do you do it on like your final like line art layer, or is it just like finessing a pose before it's finalized? Oh, hello, welcome. I legit don't know. Maybe because I'm drawing it too bad. Oh, it's not even. Ha 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 ha. I think. Oh, it looks so wrong. I don't know what I've done. Oh, actually, the fishnet looks good. I see it now. I see the vision. Oh, behind the torso. Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, yeah. There we go. I see the vision. Oh, if you have multiple layers selected, you can look. Or like if you have it like in a folder, you can look like at the same time. Oh, yeah. It's too long. It definitely is, isn't it? Maybe here? Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. That's the problem. Long, lanky arms. Better? Yeah. Oh. Thank you. Alright, let's clean this up. I'll have to start implementing... Ooh! That's the wrong layer. I'll have to start implementing using liquefy into like my... when I do draw. Cause I can definitely see how well it can be used. I just need to, you know when you just gotta practice using a tool? Put that there, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's this layer. Oh! So I was like, oh, why did I draw a random line? It was from the old layer. Oh, sick. Alright, okay. And then now we'll make it a bit nicer. I used to wear fishnet in my outfits. Oh, wrong. Ah, we're using that. We're using this. I think thinner is better. I used to have like fishnet gloves that I repurposed from like fishnet stockings. Yeah, and then I had like knee high, no, shin high fishnet that I would also wear with like socks or something like that, or like leg warmers, I think. And then but then I would wear like normal stockings with like shorts or a skirt. They're comfortable to wear because like the fishnet socks, they were like, the foot bit was like a normal sock, so it wasn't like your toes were hanging out of like the little holes or anything like that. And it had like a thick, it was like this, it was like if like that was the leg, it had like this black fabric that went across, and then it was like that, and it would just go up to the shin, like under the knee. So it wasn't like, yeah. It was not terrible. What I'm gonna do is like just merge these. Oh. Yeah, it was like a sock. Yeah, it was like a sock. Yeah. But I don't know what happened to all my... I don't know if I threw it out. I don't know if... Or maybe I did throw it out. I feel like would probably wear it today. Then just hide these layers for a sec. One thing I probably wouldn't go back to wearing is like skinny jeans. Oh my god, what pen did I use to make it like this? It was my pencil. Why is that? Oh, I think if people saw you wear skinny jeans now, they'll know you're old. I don't think young people wear skinny jeans. It's all about baggy clothes. I mean, I love baggy clothes, don't get me wrong. But I don't think... Yeah, I don't know. I guess... Are they uncomfy? You wear skinny jeans? Skinny jeans for skinny legends. But... I don't know. I don't remember being uncomfortable. I just think like it will show my... I don't know. What? We have 10 minutes left? Where did the time go? Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm rushing. The construct strikes again. Ah. I see. I mean, it's not... There's nothing wrong... Look, there's nothing wrong wearing... skinny jeans at all. Maybe I like the fashion of bagginess over skinny jeans. Do I? Yeah. I feel like all my clothes now are all baggy. That cloth don't make no sense. Should have just had it as before. Don't fuck with it, Aimee. Just leave it alone. Alright. Let's clean it up just a little bit more. The cat. I think like in 10 years skinny jeans will be... That's true. It always has like those type of like things of like fashion coming and going. Because I feel like Y2K is very... Motherfucker! I just hit my finger! Oh, fuck! That hurts so bad! If I bruise... Yeah, Yeah, I feel like fashion now is like Y2K. That's what I was trying to... Oh, I have to like erase all this hair. No early 20s? Early 20s? What's early 20s? Thank you guys. You know what was a rough fashion period? The 2010s. That was some of the most ugliest like 2010s to like 2013 were like the most ugliest. Yeah, well, that was like the Karen era. Yeah, like the scarves, like the I don't know. It was just weird. Saying 2010s has fashion is generous. That was a weird time. That was weird. And you know what got me angry? People wearing UGG boots outside. That made me angry. It happened. I hit my hand on my desk. I'm okay. Thank you though. Thank you for the super. Jeggings. I may or may not have had like 2 pairs of jeggings. Ugly out. No, I feel okay. UGG boots are like your slippers for indoors, right? If you were to wear like shoes, right? Make them slippers. They have to be UGG boots. Walking outside in like slippers and then walking back home in them? No, thank you. The thing is, jeggings were comfortable. That's the thing. They were very comfortable. The look of jeans, but the feel of leggings, like... Wasn't that the time of the Crocs birth? Was it? In 2010s? Was it Crocs? Or was Crocs... Or was Crocs before? I feel like it was before. So I remember when being in like primary school and having Crocs. Oh my god, my age. I'm sorry. Oh, it was 2010? Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. And now we will... What are we doing? I'll put the hair back and I'll rub out. You guys are foul. Literally talking about art. Yeah, I'm a TikTok kid. I play iPad games. I know all the cool skibbity toilet memes. I did that on purpose. Alright, what else are we... Oh, the thing on the t-shirt. What are we adding? Anything else we need to add? How are we feeling with this? I didn't know before I... on the shirt. Oh, bangles? Oh yeah, bangles. What color bangles? Mother... Scemo face is like... back in the day, there was like a fashion trend, where it's called scene, but it's also emo. So like you looked emo, but you weren't emo. Yeah. Oh, plague, but a metal ride. How do I write plague in metal riding? Actually, that's kind of cool. Scemo definitely had like cutesy, like Sanrio stuff on them. Absolutely. Oh, good night. Thank you for popping in. I think I have to like look up a metal generator, metal text generator. Think block. Okay, I'm gonna give it the bestest of. Wait, what about the Bengal colors? I feel like okay. This is what I used to wear. Ah, I'm exposing myself. Wait, hold on. I literally had a bracelet I always wore. Oh! Why is making me... Oh! Not just... I'm bringing it on myself. It was literally like another choker. It was... I'm not even kidding. I wore this everywhere. Oh, but it was square ones. Wait, how does it go? Oh my god, my battery's dying! We're running out of time. It was like that. No, because when my iPad does a really funny, silly thing where if I plug in my iPad while I draw, it makes like weird lines. On my... I don't know how I'm drawing this. On my thing. Yep, Aimee said it. On my canvas, it's like random lines just like stick out every time I draw. I don't know why it does that. And I looked it up, and it's like only a Clip Studio Paint thing that happens like when you have your iPad plugged in. It like randomly like creates these lines. Well, I'll just pretend I drew them correctly. Oh god, I'm running out of time. All right. And then the other thing I had was those silly ones. I remember having a red one. What did you call them? These ones. The rubber ones. I used to, oh my god, it looks like me! Silly pants, yeah! Literally. Evanescence shirt, what do you say? Shirt fit that timeline. True, yeah. I definitely had like an MKR one. And I'm pretty sure it said emo on it. Like it was like this. It was like and it was like, yeah, do you know what I mean? Okay, that's pretty much what I might have had different color ones, but I remember the red one. How much battery I have left? Okay. Alright, and then let's grab like a gray color like this maybe. Okay. Alright, let's alright, let me quickly find a reference to it. Like let's do like metal text generator. Alright, let's find one that I like, and I'm gonna reference it. Okay, I think I like this one. If you're going somewhere, don't you need time to let your phone charge? Oh, this is my iPad. My phone's on charge already. Oh, it's charging. Yeah. So then when I turn off the stream, I'll charge up my iPad. It's probably the wrong color to use, but I'll change it. Oh, I've never drawn in this style, like text. I'm gonna have to do a lot of like shaving. Okay. P. But thank you for the consent. I appreciate it. Pepper with a shotgun. I never heard of that. PL. I'm gonna fix this. I'm just gonna draw it on here for now. I remember I used to know someone who was like really into like the goth culture and goth scene, and they used to write the anarchy A everywhere. Ooh, I know it looks rough, but just bear with me. I'm cooking. That's a U, so the U goes like this. And then an E. Alright. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fix it. Don't stress. From afar it looks okay. And then I'm gonna round it out. Oh, that's metal as fuck. Alright, and then we'll just do that. Alright, we'll go in and clean it up. UV mapping? Oh, wait, UV mapping? Oops. Yeah, trust the process, trust the process. When I tell you a polygon, which part of the image is shown, but then the map itself is just the dots and and then you can drag them around and I see. Oh. Round that out a bit. Oh, that looks so fucking sick. Alright. Hell yeah. I'll carve that bit out and then it goes like that. Oh, that's so metal. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, extended ends? So like maybe... Oh, like that, maybe? Oh, I see what you mean. I think. Oh no, it's so messy. I'm so sorry. That's nice. Still getting it. Thank you. I want to get this done before I go. Yeah, sick. Alright, and then this part, I'm like just looking at the font generator thing. So I'm just going off of that. I think that's meant to be closer, but you know what? That looks even sicker. Oh, wrong pen. I know you want to go to bed too. I wanna send you guys to bed. It would be unethical as a doctor to like not let you sleep. Seven. Not let us sleep? Yeah, I need to let you sleep. I can't keep you up all night. That would be... That would be... irresponsible. Oh, what touched my leg? Who? I should say who. Who touched my leg? Sunny! Oh, that's one thing I need to tell Mia. The little nicknames I have for Sunny and Yuna. She'll find them funny too. Stop scratching my chair, you fuck. Literally, I can't wait to tell her the nicknames for my cats. Stop scratching my chair, you fuck. He knows he's not allowed to and he still bloody does it. Alright. Oh! Hello, Sunny. Alright, what's this in a bit look like? It's said with love. The duality of being a pet owner. Seeing poor Shivy's cat, Bunny, being a fucking rat to her cords. Hello, hello. Absolute rat behavior. Justice for Bunny. You're a bunny sympathizer, are you? He's a menace. He was afraid. No way his cute little sister did it. So those are you telling me those cords bit themselves? They chewed themselves up? Is that what you're telling me? Free Bunny till it's everyone is proven innocent until they're guilty. How do you say it? Yeah, put Bunny on trial. Present the evidence. I think it's meant to be a bit more thicker. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Alright. Fucking mint. I've never... yeah, this is interesting. I want to know how calligraphists... He was frames. Oh, Boomy. Oh wait, like Boomy from Avatar? Yeah, okay. uh... Oh. Oh, it looks like a pee-pee! Oh no! I'll fix it! Yeah. Why did you? Cause it's the. Because Sonic is that. Oh, what? Oh no, it's because it's his flesh color. Everything now looks like a pee-pee. Shaved. Ew! Oh. Oops. How's that? Oh, do I need to wait? I'm giving myself less time to get ready. This is just a sketch. Army, fucking chill. All right, we'll do it like that. I almost need to sleep. Aimee, get out of here. Okay, it looks better. Let me thicken this bad boy up. Alright. Good enough? Alright. Turn eye protector off for a second. Yeah, it looks fucking sick. I think. This girl, you see this girl on the street, what do you do? Walk away. Oh, okay. Cry. Why? It looks like a crush I would have back in middle school. Mommy, sorry. Ask for an autograph, probably act very silly. Oh, toxic green color. I'm not a fan of like green, but I can see how green could look good. You're not at the level to talk, cry, get silly. She's too cool for me. And so emo. Get on my knees, I'm gonna keep it 100. Got some purple bleeding into the white part. Oh, I do. Oh, I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it later. Thank you though. Ask for her to step up. You know? JK, you know? I know? Oh, thank you. I'll have to clean this up and make it very nice. Oh, there we go. Scemo Aimee. Oh, save it! Oh yeah. You can't look at my save. Scemo. Not semi, Scemo. Okay. As that happened, the thing did. No, thank you. Thank you for during lives. During live is something like I need to learn to get better at, because I get very flustered super easy and very distracted very easily. Is it meant to be SE or CH? That I can always change it. I don't know the proper spell. Is it meant to be SC? Maybe it is SC. If you were to like a Google Scemo. You know what? You're probably right. So I'm just gonna do that. Hahaha. Probably is. Thank you. Ah, thank you for the super. Thank you. No, you're not calling me out. I want to know what's correct. I always spelt it SEMO, but that's probably Aussie-fied, maybe. Relaxing, nice. I'm glad. I know it's very Sonic coded. It's very SA2. No, apologize. I think I also had a black rubber band thing too. That's okay. Oh, good. Anyway, I can refine this and then just post it. Or if you want to draw your own Scemo Aimee, use this as a little cheeky reference. And go hog wild, as they say. Did it say anything? Probably said like death or some shit on it, like on I think I had like emo and death, I think. Oh, goth. It was like death, goth, or something like that. Scemo, this is your... I know the birds are here. The birds love Scemo Aimee. Alright, let's quickly find someone to raid, because I do not have a long time to get ready now, because I decided to... you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Thanks. No, of course. I'll just... Phew, there's hair on my mic. Yeah, you know what I mean? Do we want a new friend today? Or is there something that you are looking forward to that you are gonna be watching? That you want me to raid into? First thing you see? Oh, first thing I see? Thank you for the... donut! Thank you for the donut! Thank you! I appreciate it. First thing I see is actually Azura. Oh, she's got her 3D microphone thing on because it felt nice in my ear. I could tell. Anyway. Do you mind letting Azura know that I have to dash so quick, like in the speed of sound? I have places to go. I have to follow my rainbow. I unfortunately can't stick around and see what's going on. What lies ahead. Only one way to find out. Quickest dog around, got yourself a situation, stuck here in a new location. Will you set me free? Will you follow me, set me free? Person not being sorry, that's rude. Oh no, oh my god, no, oh my gosh. Don't, yeah, I didn't take it as being rude, don't ever apologize. I have to dash around at the speed of sound, she has places to go, just thank you guys, it was really fun. It was very relaxing. We got to yap and we had a bit of DNMs going on, and we got to chat with Mia, we got to have a good fun time, be nostalgic as well, so thank you very much, I really appreciate it. Alright then. Thank you. Alright, for real. If you haven't already, make sure you get up and stretch your legs and get some water. If your day is beginning, I hope you have a lovely day. If you're going to bed, I wish you sweet dreams and a good night. If you're about to watch it and you watch all the way until the very end, thank you very much. If you watch live until the very end, thank you very much, MVP. We're now going to be riding into Azura. Alright, Mitch says hi with the doctor. He also let her know that I can't stick around and chat too long, but I wish her the best and give her lots of kisses and hugs from me, please. Consensually, of course. Tomorrow, maybe stream, maybe not stream. I will do schedule when I get back to home, and I'll let you know. Oh, DMC week it is. That will be streamed as DMC week. What am I saying? I'm so stupid. DMC week. Say it with me now. DMC week. Let's go. Okay, so DMC week starts tomorrow. So I'll see you there for Devil May Cry 1, and I'll also be organizing the rest of the week for like watch along for the Netflix anime and playing other games. Sick. All right, cool. All right, that's Aimee, everyone. Take care of yourselves and look after yourself. Take care, and I'll see you next time. That's Aimee. Bye.